Hey, Mist. Thanks for the lurk. Just getting set up. I think we're about ready to switch over. Just get things in place. All right. So today, I would like to find a swamp. Because we killed the boss, and we got the swamp key, and I don't know what the swamp key does, but I assume that it does something in a swamp because it's called a swamp key. Brilliant deduction on my part, right? Makes perfect sense to me. Get up there. Putting a couple things away here. Not in this chest though. I'm gonna put them in here. Need more raspberries to make some more potions. I don't think any of this goes in there. Don't need these. Do need these. Not sure why I got a bee. Did one of my bees, little houses, get destroyed? Yeah, it sure did. Well, let me get some wood. I'll rebuild that. Okay. Let me go rebuild the bee house. Bee hut? Beehive? Beehive. Bee house. Happy bees. Repair our tools. I want to make some more arrows as well. Bee house and scone. I feel like you're making a joke that I didn't get. Need some more wood. There's a piggy. Hello, piggy. Those... Seth, you said making a road is hard. Does that mean smoothing it out, or did you try to make an elevated road? Like a wooden path or something? I feel like it just takes a lot of stamina to use the little path tool, the hoe. Put some of this stuff away too. It works, but doesn't look pretty. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, looking pretty, not the biggest deal, so that's okay. I'm trying to get a full stack of fire arrows and flint arrows, so that whatever we come up against later, I'm ready for. Looks like I'm out of wood again. Man, talk about wasteful. I took down an entire tree, and all I could make out of that was 40 arrows. Like, how much wood do you go through to make arrows? I have not made one. I certainly could. I think we have everything we need. Let me look at the requirements after I get this wood. Oh, hello. So, cart. Is that under misc? Yeah. So I just need bronze nails, which we have back at the other place. Let me go make one. I'm gonna jump through the portal, grab the nails, and make it right here. Yep, we got plenty of nails. Alright, where's your road? Is this the road? Ooh, yeah, it's a little rough, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Alright, let's try this out. I feel like this is one of those roads with quotation marks around it, just like SnowRunner roads. Not in the right position. Well, let's see what we can do here. Of course, there's a hurricane as I set out to attempt the road. I mean, it works. I'm yoked into the cart like an ox, but it does work, see? Proof of concept, I gotta go all the way back, or all the way there and all the way back, so we'll give this a try. Okay, that's a little loud, hold on. I'm gonna drop the volume just a touch. Well, I hit the end of the road, and we've gotten all the way down to the water. Now I'm turning around, coming back. It's a little slower uphill. I stopped to pick some raspberries. If we could figure out some kind of angled ramp or something for the cart, we could make like a raised cart road all the way to the mining area to move all those ingots and things. So it's very slow uphill, but it does work. This is Viking cardio. They hook themselves up to a cart, load it down with rocks, and then run back and forth. Oh, there's a rock there. Alright, well, that is a successful test of the cart system. Yeah, I think that'll work fine. We could load it up at the mining outpost, boat it down to the pier here, and then cart it over. I think that'll work fine. Speaking of boat, I should probably go get my boat, but I'm not sure I want to do it while it's storming out. I was wondering what happened to my crafting table. Apparently something destroyed it. I had a table right next to this portal, and it was gone. Yeah, as soon as this storm's over, I'm gonna go sailing, just to verify what we suspect about the water. So, alright, we're good there. I am hoping later there's a way to pave or make some kind of road. I don't know. We also may want to think about making a wall. Because while I was building the new building, I got a lot of greylings and grey dwarves coming out attacking me. Just randomly. Oops. Didn't actually want to dig a pit there, but alright. That works. I also need to replant my carrots. Got the seeds on me. Let me go grab my cultivator. Too much crap on me right now. Hopefully I'm not planting these too close to each other. Well, they all say healthy, so probably fine. Yeah, exactly. That's my plan. That's my goal. We'll get there eventually. It's gonna take a lot of work and a lot of wood. Speaking of wood, I'm gonna go ahead and replant some trees. I've got a bunch of tree seed. Somewhere in here I've got some. I mean, I've got a few on me, but I know I have more. There's a couple. We probably have some at the mining place too. I wonder if you can grow pine trees in the meadows biome. Because they normally only grow in the Black Forest. I'm gonna plant a few and see. Well, plant one because I only have one. Ah, let me do that. It says healthy. We have a grayling. Grey dwarf. We may have others wandering about. Okay. I'm gonna remove those from my hotbar for now so I don't accidentally drink them anymore. Do you see this? Oh, you have the forest just moving over there? Oh, a foul smell from the swamp. Excellent. I did not see it until you mentioned it. I'm gonna food up for a minute before I come over there. I like the path lighting. It's very nice. I mean, we're gonna have to keep this fueled up with resin, but that shouldn't be too hard. What the hell is shooting you? Are those skeletons? Oh yeah. Draugr. Nice. Well, in that case, I'll use my bashy bit. Wow. He did some damage. He does a lot of damage, actually. Yep. I'm down too. Yeah, I didn't have my full hit points when I went into it. Now they're destroying the lighting. When we're not around, apparently they just attack torches. I don't know. Maybe any building. You wanna sleep and wait until morning before we take those on? Pretty sure they're tearing up my bees as well, but I can rebuild them. Fun story, the bees have actually killed a couple of those Grey Dwarves on their own. Apparently the bees attack them. Hey, could you not destroy my crafting table? Thanks. It'd be awesome if you just not do that. Did they... It doesn't look like they messed up my bees. That's good. Yeah, they're great. Love the bees. Alright, let me see if I can dash in and grab my stuff. I ate a little bit of honey, but that's all the food I had on me. When I died, they were destroying your nice path lighting. Alright, I got my stuff. Gotta go get dressed. Alright, now I've actually got some health. Let's see what happens. I did kill one of the Draugr before I died. There's another one coming at you from behind. Nice. What do these guys drop? Entrails. We can make sausages out of the entrails of Draugr? I don't even want to know. Is it? Is that a Viking thing? Make sausages out of the dead people? Take your ancestors' intestines and make them into food? I suppose. Certainly a thing. The smell is gone. Okay. Sorry about the smell, everybody. I had some bad cheese. Okay, well that was fun. I enjoyed that a lot, he said, lying. I got a Draugr trophy. Would you like the head of a dead ancestor on your wall? I don't know, it might be worse. I'm sure it smells worse. Actually, now that I say that, I'm not sure if it does smell worse. I'm gonna grab some nails, though. I wanted to put some of my trophies up anyway, and we've got extra nails. I think we have some extra fine wood as well, somewhere. If not, it's pretty easy to find. I will take these, though. Entrails. A slimy length of something's insides. That's awesome. It certainly is a thing that happened. Let me go grab some fine wood. And I gotta put some things away. I'm not sure yet. It told me I unlocked the recipe, but I haven't found where to actually do the recipe. I'll check. Just a minute. Putting things away. I don't need stone right now. I don't need bone bits. I don't need resin. Yeah, it does seem like the advanced foods are in the cauldron, so let me go see. Yep, sausages. 1 raw meat, 4 thistle, and 2 entrails. Well, we have thistle. Hey Parzival, thanks for the lurk. How you doing tonight? Well, there's also a brewing recipe for thistle. I think it's for the poison resist mead. I need to grab some fine wood. I'll be back in a minute. Take down a few of these birch trees. Yeah, one of the mead recipes, I think it's the poison resistance, but I'd have to check, requires thistle, but that's the only thing I've seen that uses it. Other than now, the sausage. Watch out now. Logs are gonna kill me. Hi there. Get out of here. Silly grayling. Quit rolling away. There we go. Alright, I think I've got all the fine wood I need. AFK, alright. See you in a minute. There we go. A dead head. Right there on the wall. Let me see if I can go get some raw meat and make some sausages. I'm curious how good they are as a food source. I don't think I unlocked anything else. I want to build the forge cooler as well. Takes 10 copper and a bunch of fine wood. That's not too hard to do. Just to upgrade our forge. We don't need it yet, but I like doing it before I need it. Let's go find some of these yip yip deer. They're the noisiest damn deer I've ever heard of. There's some right out there. And some... Hold on, I hear something. Is that a boar? That's a boar right there. It's a dead boar. I'll go grab it in a second. I wanted to grab these raspberries before I forget where they are. There we go. Just some leather scraps. Alright. Go get those deer. Way too high. There we go. I saw another one. I'm not sure where he or she went. Got one meat, 2 meat. I think 2 meat's all I need, but I'd like to take a couple more deer just to restock. Oh, hello. That would be a troll. How you like fire arrows, Mr. Troll? Seem to be on fire. Not for very long. Welcome back, I'm fighting a troll. I went out hunting deer. I'm not exactly sure how it ended up like this, but I think I've got him. He's dead. Oh, I can't pick the coins up because I have stones in my inventory. There we go. Well, I'll go empty my inventory out now. But this is about where we want to build the pier. Right down this way. That's good. It's a nice little area. I actually didn't know that Black Forest was so close to us. There's a section of it right down here. Good to know. Excuse you? Do you want to become lunch? That's how you become lunch. Yeah, I will. Hold on. So, right down here, there's Black Forest. I had no idea. I hadn't gone that way. Just shows, I mean, we've explored a lot, but there's still a lot we haven't explored. Are you going for more cores? We will definitely need more cores. We need those mushrooms as well. Now, I kind of wonder if the mushrooms respawn, so if we find a crypt... I stupidly removed the points I had to old crypts after we had looted them. If we find a crypt, we might want to keep an eye on it. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get that running. Speed everything up. Alright, let's see. I want to know if the mushrooms in those crypts respawn. So I want to keep an eye on them if we find a crypt. Like, go back occasionally and see if the mushrooms have respawned. Okay, so this turns 1 meat and 2 entrails into 4 sausage. That's pretty good. Now, sausage. Ah, they last for 1600 seconds, 3 hit points per tick, 40 stamina, 60 health. That's pretty good. Yeah, the mushrooms are for the stamina potions. So you need 10 mushrooms to make stamina mead. Let's put these away. Keep a full stack of honey on me. I'm gonna put these nails in here for now. Yeah, I'm thinking those mushrooms will probably respawn inside the caves and the crypts and things. Those little green ones. So that'll be a nice renewable source of stamina mead. And I also wanted to go ahead and plant these. Get some new trees growing around here. We've cut the tree line back actually pretty significantly. This is also an experiment. I don't know if black forest trees will grow in the meadows. So we will find out. I'm assuming they will because the last time I planted one it said it was healthy. Didn't have any issues, so... That one needs more room to grow. Let me get rid of this. I can't right now. I'll come back to it if I remember. What about you? Needs more room. Interesting. I have some pine saplings as well. So if I plant you there, are you happy? Yeah, you're happy. Okay, so I'm assuming that means they will grow. They just need some space. Oh, come on. I swung right over his head, but because I'm slightly higher on the elevation, my Viking doesn't understand to swing downwards. Okay. Let me go repair this and swap back to the pickaxe. I'll remove some of those rocks. Really just curious if those will grow at all. Terrible noise, I know, I'm sorry. Swap you in and save the coal here. I have meat to cook. I have a grayling to kill. Why are you already hurt? Are you messing with my bees? They keep going back here and fucking with my bees. We really need a wall. I'll get to one eventually. Probably I'm just gonna keep saying we really need a wall and not build one. Since you suck at building pretty stuff, you can build... I mean, you can start on the wall, but I don't think you're any worse at building pretty things than me. Nothing I built is especially pretty. Or nice looking. Carrying too much. Yeah, I know, but I want to make fire arrows. Where's my fire arrows? What do I make? Oh, feathers, right. Oh, you like it? Okay. Wasn't really sure if it made sense inside, but I'm glad you like it. Alright, my flint head. Reminds you of your house. Okay. Well, I patterned it after your house. I was in there earlier. I looked around, took some notes. You should really change your locks. Mine's actually, well, I was gonna say mine's actually 3 stories too, and it is if you count the basement. But really, it's a 2-story with a basement. So I'm not sure you count the basement as a 3rd story. Because main level, upper level, and then you can go down to the basement. Somebody is fucking with the bees again. Really? Why? Why are you messing with the bees? Mr. Greydorf, come here. Where are you going? I mean, I understand why you'd be running away from the bees. But maybe you could stop attacking the bees. See, there was resin next to one of the beehives because they've killed a grayling or 2. Bees are actually good passive defense. I wonder if the radius that the bees attack things in would extend beyond a wall. Probably the beehive needs to have line of sight to whatever it's attacking, but if it's a radius effect, we could build beehives right behind the wall, and anything attacking the wall would be attacked by bees. Yeah, I'm trying to weaponize bees. Like, I don't know how it works. It may not work that way. So don't say it's brilliant until it actually works. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? It's like, I want to add bees to the inside of the wall, and they're like, what? I mean, they're used to crazy shit, but what? It does sound like something you would say, actually. Sadly, it sounds exactly like something you would say. Like, if I read that in a headline, I wouldn't question it at all. He probably claimed that a wasp stung him once and died because he's just so amazing or something. Yeah, I see you going towards my bees, yeah. Yeah, I saw you that time. And now you're dead. Quit fucking with the bees. I think the game, at this point, is just really telling us we need a wall, because I'm nowhere near the Black Forest, and I'm still getting Grey Dwarfs at night. Maybe that's a part of the progression of the server. Once we've killed 2 bosses, we get Grey Dwarves now. Actually, I'm gonna close up and go. Are you near a bed? No, you're far away from a bed. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in my house for a minute. I gotta step away for like, I don't know, 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Right back. If I sometimes seem to have a southern accent, it's because I'm from the south and I worked really hard to get rid of the southern accent, but it occasionally creeps right back in. So I'll be right back. And yeah, you can stare out this window at the sky. There you go. It's pretty. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Yeah, server is definitely stepping up in React. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm definitely noticing a large increase in just the passive spawning of everything, basically. I'm going to start on a wall, too, around my area. Now, do we need a crafting thing in the radius for walls? It would make sense that that would be something you could craft without having... Nope, you do. Okay. I may relocate my bees. I think I'm going to. Don't worry, the bees are not harmed. But I put them here temporarily. This was never going to be their forever place. I'm going to put the bees away for now. It's really just a queen bee item. So I have 7 of them right now. So let's plan out where we want this wall. Any thoughts? Are you still down there looking for burial chambers? Hello, dear. I'm hunting some deer, but yeah, if you come back, we can plan out where we want the wall. Troll cave, no burial chamber. Okay. Well, I'm murdering deer. Just to get some more meat. I'm running a little bit low on meat. There we go. Can I... Still can't carry it all. I'm gonna throw this core wood on the ground. I don't really need that, and it's easy to obtain. There we go. I'm just gonna cook some deer. But yeah, no need to rush back. I've got a couple other things I'm working on. When you do get back, we'll do the wall planning. Figure out whereabouts we want it. Build some workbenches around. I need to change the battery in my headset. Hang on a second. Check, check. There we go. Alright, back on. Okay. As far as gear, I'm still carrying the swamp key around. I don't know what the swamp key is for. I presume, based upon the name, that it has something to do with the swamp. I know, that's a crazy thought. Just, you know, it's pretty far out there, but bear with me. It is called the Swamp Key. Complete madness. I know. I know. I sound like one of those conspiracy nuts. Unfortunately, we have not yet found a swamp, so there is that. Now there may be a swamp like right over here on my map, or, you know, down here or something. I don't know. Could be that there's no swamp on the starting continent, island? I mean, technically, I guess all continents are islands because they're all surrounded by water at some point, but, I think what I'm gonna do is go get my boat. I'm gonna go get my boat and bring it back. I wonder if you could name the boats. How are we doing here? Okay, nothing has broken anything over here. That's good. This, if you don't know, anybody who's watching, not that anybody's watching right now, is the Elder's Altar, which is fun to say. It's fiery. Never actually read his runestone. Oh, that's right, I did burn their young because the Greylings and the Grey Dwarves are plant people, and you summon him by, spoiler, if you don't want to hear, stop listening. You summon the Elder by burning the seeds of the Grey Dwarves. The ancient seeds that they drop when they raid you. Alright, the boat's in pretty good shape. So I think I'm gonna verify a theory we had. I could try to see how far up this river goes, but really I just want to sail along this coast and see if this actually connects down to there. So I'm gonna do that first. Slowly turn around. It looks like we're gonna be going against the wind, of course. Oh, wait, no, we've got some wind with us. Yes, the wind has turned into a favorable direction. Yeah, I want to see if I can get there. That's the plan. I'm gonna sail out and follow this around and see if I can get down there. I'm glad the wind shifted. That would have been awful coming up this river against the wind the entire way. Very fortuitous. Well, I apologize in advance if I sound a little stuffed up. It's because I am. Got some allergies or something going on. I took something for it earlier. It's helped a little bit. But, quantum dots. Quantum dots. It might be there, it might not be. Not sure what else a quantum dot would be. But hi, Digirate. Are you gonna jump on and play with us tonight, or hang out? Miles helped us out with the boss earlier. Yesterday. This is my boat. It has no name. It is the boat with no name. Yeah, we could help you out taking out the first boss again. He's not too hard if you got a bow and arrow. I mean, I think I went through 20 or 30 arrows on him when Seth and I did him. He's really not too bad. You could probably take him on your own. It's faster with help if you want it, but it's up to you. But yeah, no worries. Whenever you have time, jump on and let us know. There's a bunch of buildings over there. That's interesting. Yeah, the wind is in a perfect position for me. This is great. Very lucky. That's right. So the first boss I did with, I think it was DJ or maybe Pirate Kitty. I don't know, I did it with somebody, but it was super, like, it was low-key. It was really, I don't want to say easy, but it was simple, right? There wasn't a lot to it. He had a couple attack modes. He had like a BB attack and a close range attack and stuff that we had to deal with, but it really wasn't too hard. It's easily soloable. It's a weird word. So I think you could handle it with a bow. Don't hit the rock, don't hit the rock, don't hit the rock. It helps if you yell at the boat not to hit the rock. So this is a river. I'm not entirely sure this is where I wanted to be, but I'm very curious as to where this river goes. It looks like I am, however, becalmed, so I will row up the river. Yeah, the second one was a noticeable difficulty spike from the first one, I will say. Like, I'm not going to go out and say the second one was hard, because we did beat it on our first try, but we did have 2 deaths, I think. And there were 3 people attacking him. I think with some practice, a single person could kill him, even with the level of gear that you have at that time. But it would take some expertise and knowledge of the boss and how he works, and I'm gonna hit the rock. I hit the rock. It's fine. What I've learned with this boat is that if it breaks, you get all the materials back and then you just build the boat again. Ooh, look. I have wind. And it does look like this river opens up into that theoretical... Oh. I was looking at my map and not where I was going. Okay. It does look like this opens up to where I want to be, so let's get off the rock. This is why I need a chart man on board, like in Sea of Thieves. We usually have one person dedicated to telling the person where they're going. That's good to know. There's a little river there. And some gray dwarves. And a rock. Didn't see that until it was far too late, but that's okay. Now I'm going to be going into the wind here, which is not great. So we will rudder paddle. Yeah, I hear you. The Grey Dwarves, they are very excited about my boat. They really like boats. Oh, I usually stream out to my Discord as well, and I forgot to do that. There we go. The Discord stream is up. Because, like, DJ likes to watch it on Discord rather than on Twitch. He gets better performance there. So, if he drops in, he can see what we're doing. It does look like this connects through, so our theory might be correct. I can't call it entirely correct yet, until I actually get there, but it does look like it. There's so much tin around here. I want to jump out and like mine the tin. Old MMO reflexes kicking in. Ooh, copper. Ooh, tin. If I turn enough here, I'll be able to grab the wind again. That'd be nice. But then I'll be going straight against it again, so I'll stay on paddles. this like an inlet to a river? I don't want to go in there without knowing. It does look like there's a river. I'm not sure you could connect through there though. But I might be able to go around this way. Hold on. Let's back up a little bit. I said back up. We've got some forward momentum to cancel. There we go. Almost hit the shore, but it didn't. See, now that's good helming of the longship. Helming? Sailing? I think is the word. I'm not sure why I said helming. I am using a helm to sail. But I don't think the application of skill to the helm is called helming. You know what? I can call it whatever I want. I'm doing it. Hey, there's a raft here. Is this your raft? Seth, how did your raft get over here? Oh. I'm gonna put a little note there. I didn't mean to make it a fire, but whatever. Yours was still the troll cave. Okay, that must be somebody else's raft. I mean, it could be somebody else's. It could have been drifted there. I don't know. This is treacherous waters in the thick fog. Miles is here. Hey, Miles. Miles is probably not listening to my stream, but keep turning. Keep turning. Okay, let's back it up just a little. I'm gonna get through these rocks without smashing our hull apart. No? Okay. We gently kiss the rock. That's the thing. We're being pulled around by currents and things. I do have some wind now, so I could use that to maneuver. Let's just go to this side of the rock. Seems like the boat wants to drift this way anyway, so. Oh yeah, it could be his. You're right, he was sailing about to see what went where. Okay, so this is just a little, I don't know, crappy bay. Let's get out of here then. I hit a tree with my boat. There's a gigantic overhanging tree and I hit with my boat. It takes talent to hit a tree on the water. Well, I've marked the location just in case he doesn't know where it is. Can we please go? There we go. Couple rocks in the way. But we're doing okay. Yeah, the boat's health is fine. Come on. Oh, right. We're going into the wind again. I need to get out of this little bay. Maybe if I go this way. I was hoping something connected through, but it doesn't look like it yet. And now it's dark. Don't think I can put a lantern on my ship or anything. That would be very nice, though. Oh, that's just a rock out in the ocean. Not like swift and painful death. I'm not in the ocean biome, though, so it should be safe-ish. I know what Rook said, but I'm pretty sure things in this game spawn according to the biome. I could be wrong. Got a little bit of wind, not a lot. This is rough because the wind is coming across the coast here. I can barely see, so I can imagine that after the video compression, upload, and transcoding that's going on with Twitch, you guys can barely see anything. So I'm going to presume that that is also another little inlet that doesn't go anywhere. I don't know the proper term. Inlet is probably not it. But I think these are just little bays or whatever. It may just be in a big bay, I don't know. Yeah, that one looks a little more promising. Let's go through here and see. We're exploring after all. And it may be far enough off of the wind track, yes, that I can catch some wind. If nothing else, I can find somewhere to grab some wood. Actually, I got plenty of wood. To build a workbench and repair the boat. Not hit the shore, please. Yes? I was messing with my map again. This looks very promising. I've said it a few times, but I have to say it again. I love the skybox. Yeah, I definitely think Miles came this way because I can see a workbench that somebody used to repair something. Probably a raft. I love the skybox with the bows of Yggdrasil visible in the sky. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm thinking we'll be able to cut left here off the port side and around this land and head straight into where we want to build our pier. Which is right around here somewhere. But I've lost the wind. Ah, curses. I'm now going into the wind again. The wind shifted against me. This happens. It's okay. it's a very pretty night to be out on the ocean. Although, I really shouldn't say things like that, because as soon as I say it, some kind of sea monster is going to show up and just eat my entire boat or something. Still, I appreciate the graphics of this game. In fact, my only gripe really is the combat. I like the gameplay. I like the building system now that I've gotten used to it. The only real problem is the combat. And I'm getting... I don't know. I feel like Stockholm Syndrome is setting in. I'm not growing to love it, but I'm getting used to it. You just got attacked by a brood. Yeah, we need a wall. Okay. Well, my scouting expedition is almost over. I will be there soon. Wow. Alright. Hopefully the materials for the portal dropped. I think they always do. But hopefully the stuff in your chest dropped. Okay. If you put it together, the linking code between the two is 001 because I'm super creative. Roger. Okay, I'll take care of it when I get back. Yes, look at the map now. This is good. This is good. Now we know exactly how big this continent is. We've got almost everything mapped out. At some point I'm going to go around and map all of the coastline. But we're doing good. I'm heading almost directly for the pier. I think once I turn a bit more port, I'll be able to catch the wind. Speed this up. I'm going to come out a little further before I do the turn, just so I can catch that wind, and maybe miss those rocks. The wrecking your torches? Yeah, the path lighting is very nice. However, the skeletons and the Draugr really hated the path lighting. They did not appreciate it. I'm cold, huh? Well, yeah. We're out to sea, and I have metal armor on, which is probably conducting heat very well. So I could imagine that I am very cold, yes. The cold didn't last very long, though. Alright, are you standing where we want the pier to be? Okay. I like that you answer me right as I'm asking. It's great. Great minds think alike, right? I had marked a potential area, but I wasn't exactly sure where the end of the road was. It's not visible on the map. Alright, well, I have a little bit too much wind now, so let's just back off the sail. I want to run aground. Hey, howdy. It's me, your friendly neighborhood Viking? Question mark? Alright, let's slow it down. Yes, a perfect docking. Hello. Let's put one of these here, so I can do this. Whack. Alright, now it's fixed. You can join the voice chat, absolutely. You will be on the stream when you're talking. Would you like to not be on stream? Because there's no easy way for me to hear you, but you not be on the stream right now. I don't think they mind. Let me make sure that's working. Hold on. And then you can, I mean, you can jump in right now, but I gotta make sure the audio is set up correctly. Right, it's on cable input. Hold on. Yeah, well, Digirain, you don't count. When you get to a 3-month subscriber, you can decide. I'm kidding. I think the Discord audio is working. I won't know until you join. Actually, I will know. I can test it over here. I think. Wait, do they not have a way to test the audio? I mean, I can test my microphone. Yes. That's working. Test. There we go. So yeah, it should be working if you jump on. Digirain's gonna give you a hard time about it, but it's okay. Digirain doesn't get a vote until he's online. Hello. Alright, say something. Let me see what your levels look like. Alright. Let's turn you up a little bit. 1 second. Say something again. You sound like a robot for some reason. I don't know if it's your end or my end.
I wouldn't put it past my end.
Might be, but let me, hold on, I'm gonna restart my audio engine 1 second. Okay, say a thing now? No, it must be your end. You sound like, Digirain, do you hear him? Audio shenanigans.
There's only one thing I can think of trying.
Say the days of the week.
In German or in English?
Here, hold on, I'm gonna turn the audio for the game down a little. That way I can boost.
No worries, if it sounds weird, I'll just jump off the voice chat. I was just mainly thinking, it is very difficult to message you when getting attacked by brutes that are destroying our base.
Yeah, no, I get you. So I can understand you. Yeah, no, I'm adjusting the audio, Digirain, 1 second. So he should be clear now and not drowned out by the noise. But his audio still sounds strange to me, and I wanted to see if it sounds weird to Digirain too, or if it's just to my headset. I'm much
Do I
clearer now,
sound
that's
like...
good. Go ahead.
Do I still sound like a robot?
Yeah, you're really distorted. Huh.
That is so...
It's very
This
weird.
wasn't Stellaris, was it?
No, I didn't do this in Stellaris. I thought maybe it's because of my software mixer that I'm using, but this audio is not even going through that. Yeah, you were crystal clear in Stellaris, Digirain says, so I don't know. What changed? Nothing's changed on my end that I know of, and I had Digirain on Monday at the same time, and he was fine.
Let me try resetting it.
Okay.
Does that make any difference whatsoever?
Yeah, that's much better. I can hear you
Wow.
fine now. Night and day.
I feel like this is half of your job, or did you try turning it off and on again?
And now you've gone distorted again. You were clear for the first 2 sentences. So you have to reset it every 2 sentences. No, I don't know what the fix is here. There's a boar I'm gonna kill though. Hello, boar. I heard a click. I heard a boar die. I mean, I don't particularly mind the distortion. I can still understand you. If it's something we want to live with and just deal with later, that's fine. It'll probably make Digirane's ears bleed, but it's not really that bad. I got some meat to go cook. So I don't know if he's muted now, messing with things or what, but we'll see. Oh look, he made a gate. Excellent. I'm gonna start extending
No,
this wall.
sounds really weird, then I'll just give up on it. And I will just try to frantically text you while I'm getting attacked by brutes.
It's not too bad right now, so we can continue. It's up to you, really. It doesn't bother me. But whatever. Either way.
But yeah, the whole idea of the little gate was just to try to get a start for like an outline for what could be the wall.
See, they don't snap very well if the elevation difference is too much.
I mean, that looks... Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, like the second one snapped, but then the third one doesn't because the elevation's too high.
That seems like purely an aesthetic thing, though, because from standing on the other side, I can't get in, and it...
Yeah,
I mean...
I think it's all good. There we go. We can bring this around behind your place. Yeah? Let's bring it that way.
Miles portal is in there, so this is a good area.
Yeah. Oh. I ran out of the radius of the workbench. Let me go rebuild the portal real quick. As well. I don't want to... I think things eventually decay if they sit on the ground too long. I haven't tested that, but I don't want to chance it.
Sitting on the ground. Oh, the items.
Yeah. Oh, did you pick up the Grey Dwarf eyes?
I honestly have no idea what I picked up when that
It's okay.
one came in.
I got plenty of eyeballs.
The cores should still be there from the portal.
Yeah, I got the cores. Just need 10 eyeballs.
Oh, you need eyeballs for the cores.
I got the... So to make a portal you need 5 core... Or sorry, you need 2 cores, right? 2 cores, 10 Grey Dwarf eyes, and then 20 fine one. I've got everything but the eyeballs.
And I know what to do with here.
I got it. I had some in my base, but it's cool. I also need to I need to purchase a workbench. I need to build a workbench right here, so I can repair this little platform. Looks like they broke the platform up a little bit. Or that could just be weather related. I was told that weather does slowly break things on your buildings, so you gotta go back every once in a while and check them. Just do repairs and maintenance. Ta-da! We have a portal. Miles said he has a portal in a small hut near our place and a portal
Is
to the
that the one you
forest.
just repaired?
What's that?
Or no, no, no. I
No, it's a
thought that was
different
the
one.
one you just repaired. No, that was the
No, the
one
one I
at the
fixed
mining
is over.
outpost, right?
Yeah, exactly. I am out of wood. That is a tall tree. So I have confirmed that pine trees will happily grow in the meadow. Science. That's one big pine tree.
How long did that take?
A day? Less than a day, maybe? Really wasn't very long.
That's ridiculous. Okay, well, no more going to the Black Forest for core wood.
Well, I don't have very many seeds, though. You don't get a seed for everything you cut down, so... I planted all the seeds that I had for pine trees and fir trees. But it was only, I don't know, 12?
Is it, when you say seeds, is it in that case the pine cone, or is it actually called seed?
For the pines, it is in fact a pine cone, but for the fir and the beech, it's just called a beech seed and a birch seed. And a fir seed. So here I'm going to angle it a little bit. Need to build
However you
another...
want. I told you it's not going to be pretty if I did it.
Oh, I'm out of wood again. I'm going to scare the deer. That's what I'm going to do. These are the noisiest damn deer I've ever seen. Like, deer do not run around the woods barking. Oh, I nearly killed myself with a log. That was fun. I kept trying to jump out of the way, but it was like pushing me down a hill. Anyway, these must be some very special deer. Because normally deer are very quiet.
They don't have barking deer in Virginia?
No. No, they don't have barking deer here. The deer here actually stay quiet so that things don't eat them. You see. Weird concept, I know. In Valheim, everything just runs at you.
Valheim,
Must be a
everything
regional. What?
In Valheim, everything has a death wish.
Yeah. There's a tree that I took down earlier. I don't want to use my nice food, so I'm just eating honey over and over. I'm sure this is really good for my Viking. Very healthy.
I thought honey was one of the better foods.
Yes and no. Eating honey is very good for you. Eating only honey is probably not. I'm gonna angle it a little bit at this point. So we can start bringing it around behind my building over there.
Oh, I see. Okay, it already looks like you kind of have like this natural border behind the building anyway from when you leveled it out.
Yeah, that's where the bees were. And I know that I get a lot of Grey Dwarves back there, because they were messing with my bees.
Well, the bees definitely have to go back there. They're the second line of defense now. Especially right behind the fence.
Absolutely. They'll go back eventually. Let's get some more lumber. I happen to know there's a bunch of trees back here that are already down.
I might break down one or two of these on the sides and add another gate.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. My plan was just to build the wall and then put gates in wherever it was convenient afterwards. So if you want to put one in, that's fine. That's actually how I built buildings too. I built all the walls and then decided where I want the door afterwards.
How appropriate that there are gray doors sneaking up behind me while trying to build the wall to keep out gray doors.
Excellent. See, they don't like what we're doing. This looks pretty good. Missing a requirement. Oh.
Some guard towers. I'm pretty sure you can make something that actually looks good.
I'll look into it. I'm not sure exactly how that would look, but we'll see. I'll figure something out.
Well, I mean, you just built a 3-story building. I guess essentially just a much, much narrower version of that.
Yeah. I had a lot of trouble building that though. Like the support mechanics are not entirely clear to me, so I had things that kept collapsing and stuff. I eventually got it. Had to put supports all over the place though. But yeah, I'll prototype something over here and see what it looks like after we finish
Maybe
the
it
wall.
wasn't even intentional, but at the bottom level, it actually looked really nice. It looked like, on one hand, it functions as support, but you still left just enough space that you could technically store something underneath the stairs there.
Yeah, it was unintentional, but like a happy accident.
Bob Ross approves.
This is looking pretty good.
This is actually sort of level.
Yeah, I had to go over this several times just to get it level for the bees and everything. Get these rocks out of the way.
Go ahead and add another workbench here so we can keep going.
Thank you. Ooh, that's floating. Let's build that down a little bit. I don't want that floating. So unfortunately, if I snap it on, it won't let me put it down farther. And I don't have my leveling tool. I'll just raise that ground a little bit in a minute. So while it's very easy to go up a slope, it doesn't look as easy to go down. I have an idea though. If I put this under it. Now I can't see shit. Let's go rest so it becomes daytime again.
Oh yeah, isn't Miles on, so this isn't gonna work.
Oh, right. Where's Miles? Are you in your bed?
I am.
Okay. Yeah, he
Oh, man,
dropped
I
for a second.
Yeah, he logs off when you ask him to do that.
Well, he's not near a bed. He doesn't want us to just sit there and wait on him. It doesn't take very long to get back on. I appreciate it.
Miles must have a better PC than I do. Oh, and you are another shaman trying to mess up the portal over here.
I see. Yeah, we need to get this,
The shaman, not just dinky little Grey Dwarf.
Here, wait, I'm gonna start at the gate and go the other way around now. Just to get this side completed. Because they seem to like this side more. That might just be...
And they like messing up the torches on the path. They really love those.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I died before, they immediately attempted to destroy all the path lighting. Like, they clearly prefer player targets, but if no player targets are available, they went straight for the lighting. I'm out of regular wood. But yeah, trying to build in the dark would have been awful, so I'm glad he was willing to do that. The only alternative was to have you follow me around with a torch, which is kind of silly. Oh, Digirain says Miles is using his old VR rig from 2 years ago, so... so yes, he may have a pretty beefy computer. Got a long ways to go for this. It's gonna be a lot of wood. I've noticed that the Greylings and such really target the workbenches. Like they go directly after the workbenches, especially if they're just left out.
For their benefit, I mean, that would actually make sense as a target.
Yeah.
More so than two stupid that cost, you know, 1 wood and 1 resin.
Well, if you think about it, that does make sense too, because almost all of these creatures hate fire, and I just knocked over one of your torches, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you're helping them.
I'm one of them. You've never actually looked under my helmet, but I'm actually a Grey Dwarf.
I'm starting to suspect that.
I almost took out your other one. Well, I left your wood on the ground there. You can rebuild if you want. Once we build the wall, we have to go back around and put spikes everywhere. I mean, what's a wall without spikes? Missing requirement. What am I missing? I'm missing wood again. Okay. That's okay, I can take these trees. Looks like one of them's already taken down. 2 of them. Nice. I just killed a boar with a tree. That was fantastic. and I hit our wall. I'm dangerous with these trees, you gotta watch out. Funny story, I've actually had dwarves die on the first day of Dwarf Fortress because they started felling a tree and then the tree fell on them. Good times.
But I feel Dwarf Fortress, that probably isn't your fault, and in this game, it pretty much is your fault.
Yeah, in Dwarf Fortress it's random. In this game, you're right, it is your fault. Your fault, specifically.
Just like it's my fault my torches are disappearing.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, exactly, Digirain. For a long time, they could also murder themselves with their own tools. They could accidentally kill each other during training. I'm glad he fixed that, because that was really obnoxious. Did the ground just shake? What was that?
No, but this does need to go around its awkward corner a little bit so it can... this flattened area is where I'm going to put my larger structure, and so we can get just behind the
Like that?
my house built in Valheim here, the 3-story house here. I mean, you see where I'm standing, so kind of as a guide where you can start turning it straight.
Is that about what you had in mind?
I mean, from
Yeah,
this angle where I'm standing, that looks about right. If you start heading straight ahead from
Okay.
there.
Ooh, I don't like that one. Hold on. Me... to... Come on, stop fighting me. There we go, that's a little better. I need to build another crafting table. Workbench. Been playing Minecraft, I'm sorry. They're all
I've never
crafting
played it.
tables.
I have no idea.
What's that?
Oh no, I've never played Minecraft, so I have no idea how this compares.
Oh, I'm just saying, there's something in Minecraft called a crafting table, which is probably why I keep calling these workbenches crafting tables. This doesn't really compare at all to Minecraft, in terms of how the building works.
It did make me think, though, how much of a pain it would be to try to program your own snap mechanic.
You're like snapping to nodes? It's not too bad. I've done a simple version. I made a little, it was like a prototype for a spaceship game where you could build spaceships out of different pieces and parts and they would snap together on nodes. It's not super difficult. It's not like throw it together with a, with 15-minute prototype easy, but it took me a couple hours.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, I can understand completely how you could program this based on you have one fence post that's about to be next to another fence post, and you have these slots that line up. But then also taking the terrain and stuff into account, and then possibly other objects. I don't know. I feel like...
Did you just kill my boar? That was my prized piggy. I'm kidding.
Well, that's for destroying my torches, sir. Now we're even.
I'm kidding.
I'm not. I'm sad about that torch.
I'm sorry. If it helps any, I don't care. Does that
That's
help?
much better.
Okay, good. Based upon my view count, the last couple times I've streamed Valheim, I'm thinking that it may be a little saturated right now. Of course, I think Twitch is lying to me, because I know at least 2 people are looking at the stream right now. At least. And it says 1 viewer. So.
Although, was it last night? I feel like... No, I think last night the lowest number I saw was 5, actually.
Last night? You mean Wednesday? 'Cause I didn't stream last night.
Then it was then it was Wednesday. The last time you streamed Valheim, it was definitely at least 5 people.
Yeah, true, true.
At least that's what it showed.
So over the entire stream, Twitch said I averaged about 5, so that does track with what I saw. I feel like the viewer count number is just really iffy sometimes.
Alright, now they're starting to float a good bit, right?
Yeah, that one's probably gonna... Yeah, that one fell apart. Let me go get my terrain tool and raise the dirt. There's no easy way to lower them, for whatever reason. Because of the way the snapping works, it's very difficult for me to lower them. And I'm really tempted to go get the building mod at some point. There's a mod that lets you precisely control where you place things when you're building. By using the arrow keys, you can like raise and lower the elevation and stuff.
That feels like it should be a feature, not a mod, honestly.
Yeah, I think that should be a feature, but this is early access. I don't think they expected this to suddenly have 5 million players.
No, I highly doubt that.
I think they expected to release this and have a couple people buy it and be like, hey, this is a pretty neat Viking game. Not 5 million.
5 million times $20.
Well, yes,
They're
but keep in mind, they are a fairly unknown studio. So I really doubt that they got a favorable deal with Coffee Stain. They're a 5-man studio.
Worse deal, and they got 10% of what this game's making. You're still talking millions and millions of dollars. And it only has to be split between 5 people.
True. I'm not saying they didn't make out well. I'm just saying they probably did not get a super favorable deal. Sad Viking noises. We're sad because we have to walk and we're over encumbered. But I needed more rocks to raise terrain. So I'll throw the stones on the ground, wait a minute, pick them back up, make sad Viking noises.
Does he actually make a noise though?
No, he doesn't. I'm just saying that because he looks so sad.
He does look very sad, but he only looks sad. He doesn't make sad noises.
No. I imagine the sad Viking noises.
See, there's a mod you can make.
There we go. Sad Viking noise mod. I really highly doubt anyone would choose to install that mod.
You're not giving yourself enough credit.
I don't think anybody's gonna want a mod made, but you know, just with me making sad noises. Alright, well I'm gonna leave the rocks there. I'm gonna continue building. And I will continue raising the terrain as needed. Missing requirement. Ah, I'm out of wood again. Hold on. Let's take the stump up. So I'm going to go ahead and use my Forsaken Power, the Elder. Yeah, you can have some too.
Sweet. I was close enough to you where I got it.
It makes you chop wood much faster. Which is a lame power.
Chopping wood one from the Elder, this isn't even the stamina.
What's that? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, no, I thought this was the stamina one, but you've got the one from the Elder that makes you chop faster. That's
Yeah.
very cool.
It's the wood one. It makes you into a woodchuck.
Either way, I really like it, so they made it that if you're staying in the vicinity of somebody using it, that it also affects them.
Yeah, it's really nice that it's AoE. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh!
Hey, look, it missed everything. That was very lucky. Well, I mean, I did a little bit of damage to the lower section, but that's fine. Easily fixed. You just smack it with a hammer. If only all repairs for houses were so easy. Oh, hello.
Here, here.
Like, there are some very easy things that they could do to make the combat a little bit better. Like if they added a way to escape animations, like an animation cancel, that would be nice. Because sometimes I get stuck in an animation, and then I can't react to whatever new thing has happened, like somebody sneaking up on me or whatever. Dislike that.
That's true. But I feel like in some parts it's almost intentional, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's my personal gripe. I get it if you don't agree, or other people, but I would prefer to have an ability to cancel an animation if needed.
I guess I play with so much lag anyway that it doesn't even really make a difference for me.
Yeah.
See your stream and it's like, oh, that's what it looks like when it's running properly.
Alright, so I'm gonna bring this around there. So
Oh yeah, I guess I'll just all the wood here on top of this pile.
yeah, I just need to clear these stumps out of the way. And these rocks. So I'm gonna just do that real quick. They're a little bit in the way. Oops. I made a pit.
I mean, a moat helps too.
Yeah? Yeah, we could build a moat.
Actually, it's not a moat if we don't have water in it. I guess it's just a trench at that point.
Yeah, it's a trench. A Viking
Trench
trench,
works,
though.
though.
Hello. Take this one out. There are too many rocks. Okay. Anyway, I'll stop complaining about the game because I don't want this to just be an episode of TTP bitches about stuff. It
All
is a
those
fun
were
game,
pretty
and I like it a
minor
lot.
complaints.
What's that?
Those all seem like pretty minor complaints, though.
Yeah, they're. I mean, if I really didn't like the game, I wouldn't be playing the game, right?
No, right, that's always my favorite on Steam, where it's thumbs down, 60, 70 hours played.
Yep.
It's like, you need another hobby, sir.
Well,
You
even
can do
better
for
is
60,
like
70 hours you don't enjoy.
even better is somebody who gives it a terrible review, and then it says the time of play at the review was like 20 hours, and then they have another 30 hours after the review saying it was terrible. Like, okay,
That makes
so you
zero
hated it
sense.
so much that you played another 30 hours? Yeah, we're
Oh
floating.
man, your team really took off. Holy shit, that's a lot of carrots.
Yes. Well, the soup you can make from the carrots is really good food. Alright, let's raise... Oh, I need my rocks.
There's plenty of rocks around now.
Yep. Just gonna raise the ground under these. I used up all those rocks, wow.
You know, I was kind of joking at first, but now I am thinking, like, I mean, is there really any disadvantage to running around this perimeter fence and, like, putting a trench around it?
No?
Besides the amount of time it would take, other than that. You just build a little bridge over it wherever you have the gates.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I wasn't actually joking. I think it's a good idea. Okay. Yep, they're all blue now. Okay. Now, this is going to take a lot of stones if I want to build this wall out at that height. So I think I'm going to drop it down.
What height is it? Oh man, there's still so long to go. I didn't even realize that. I thought I was getting close.
Yep.
Oh wait, I know, it's not that long. I guess we have no good way of comparing like what levels they're at on each side, do we?
No, not really.
Because this one is definitely all raised. It looks like you put a small post at the bottom of it, actually.
Yeah, I did. To support it. At the time, I didn't have my terrain tool to change it. I don't have a workbench. Build another workbench here. And at some point, I'll probably go around and destroy all these, but buildings. Yeah, this isn't too bad.
Tons of rocks if you need some more rocks.
I'm okay.
And there's
Not much
also,
longer.
I guess you made like 3 stone piles over here too.
Yeah, I've got plenty. I think we're okay. I think I can keep this height all the way over there and then raise it back up. Missing requirement. Oh, I'm out of wood. Okay, let me grab all these stones off the ground. I'll make another pile. Is that enough? Of course, I have 49. I need 50 to make a pile. Well, I'll just toss these on the floor then. Fuck you, rocks.
Heck, nothing.
How dare you not be enough? Digiraim, when are you jumping in, man? Also, what are you having for dinner? You said you were eating dinner? No worries. Oh, I can see a grayling.
They know it's last call before the wall goes up.
Yep. Hey, Mist. How you doing? Honey Bear, how you doing? Oh, y'all distracted me. The shaman got me. It's okay. Yeah, look, they're all coming out now. They know. Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Get out of here, Grey Dwarf. Yeah, I've got an audience now. Thank you for the raid, Maggie. How you doing? Did you have a good stream? We are building a wall around our encampment because we keep getting Grey Dwarfs coming in now. See him right there. He's hanging outside, but he's gonna come in a minute and try to wreck my bees. They really don't like my bees.
You took down all the bees.
Yeah, I did.
But they
For
have to
now.
come back up. Second line of defense.
Yep, I'll put them back up. Don't you worry. I'll probably put them right along this wall here. Thank you for the light. Come on, snap in there. There we go. Missing requirement. Ah, I need more wood. Okay. Take down a few more trees.
Wait, well, I guess I might as well go do it.
What's up?
Oh no, I just realized I have a bunch more in my inventory if it's not enough.
stream was okay. Pretty much playing without needing to interact with viewers. Okay. What were you playing? Were you still playing Black Desert Online? I caught some of it earlier, but I was busy working. I didn't chat much. Well, it might have been earlier, but I caught... Okay, yeah.
Did you change the password yet again?
Nope, it's TikTok.
Okay.
Hi, did you rain?
There we go.
It's just, for whatever reason, their servers require you to put it in twice. I would put the server up without a password for people to get in easier, but they, their dedicated server software doesn't allow non-passworded servers.
Well, that's for our protection.
Yeah, I understand it. Yeah, building this at night is not the best thing to do.
So close.
So close. We're almost there. Are you enjoying BDO, Maggie? Yeah, I need to get... I have Annual 1800, I just
More
haven't
wood right
really
here.
played it much. I need to get right back into it and learn it.
Yeah, you and me really liked Anno. We liked the
Yeah.
system for a while.
It's a great game. I just, I haven't tried 1800 yet. Alright, I'm gonna turn this way now. I think that'll meet up pretty well. It's gonna be close anyway. Missing requirement. What? Oh, yeah. I only took down one tree and then I had to fight a bunch of Grey Dwarves. Let me go get another one. But I have not tried 1800 yet, and I really need to.
Yeah,
By the way, any of you other people... Sorry, go ahead.
I've been having a lot of fun with Kenshi with the those two mods.
Are you doing the torso run?
No, I'm not doing the torso run. I like that one. That was a great YouTube video.
I gotta check that out. Link it to me later.
Yeah.
But what I was gonna say is anybody else who wants to play Valheim, we do have an open server. I can give the information, or you can jump on my Discord to get it. But you're all welcome. We share all our stuff, and I've got a couple free beds for you to live in until you get your own place set up. Up to you. You don't have it, that's okay.
Viking Socialist Utopia.
Are you implying that we're Viking communists?
Aren't you? We share all our things.
I thought you were all working for my glory. I feel like there's been some mistake here.
We just want your mead. That's it.
That's fair. Get out of here. These brutes are making it very difficult to get my my trees. And because it's cold, I'm not getting a lot of stamina regeneration. Night is the worst time to fight these.
Night is the worst time for anything in this game.
It's not the worst time for anything. You have Ark. I have not played Ark. I have watched Ark being played, and Ark looks very interesting, and it does not look like the kind of game I would enjoy. That's not a knock on Ark. That's just I have.
Okay, you can't. Sorry.
What? What?
No, unbelievable.
What
The
happened?
one gap that's in the fence, they start running through and start attacking the workbench immediately.
Excellent. Well, my my axe broke, so I gotta go fix that. Get over here. You only play PvE, so you collect and hunt dinos. Yeah, that's fair. That's a valid way to play. Like I said, I've watched it played. It's a game that I enjoy watching someone else play. I don't think I would like playing it. And I realize the irony of that because this game is very similar to Ark. But that's the way it is. You got it. You got it. There we go. Completed wall.
Check that one messy part towards the left here.
This bit.
Yeah, that's awful.
Let's see what we can do here. That'll work.
I'm fine with it.
I just clipped one inside, but it's fine.
That's
Now
good.
I may put
There are
Go ahead.
2 gates in there now.
yeah, I may put a gate in here, over here. That's kind of what I was planning to do. Or maybe over here by the farm and storage room. This is my storage building, everybody. Do you like it? It's a nice building. Anyway. Yeah, that's the one I was discussing in chat in the Discord. The other Discord. Let's get rid of those rocks. I want to pick up all my carrots. I swear I'm an adult. I don't act like it, but... I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a regular building, and it's got some kilns on the side. See these kilns over here? They just make wood into charcoal. So, yeah, completely normal building. I don't know why everybody's laughing. I may rebuild this part. These are like sunken into the ground, and I don't like it. Oop, not at that angle though. Oh, of course. I take down the wall for 5 seconds to rebuild it. And it's a grayling trying to get through. Yeah, screw you, buddy. What are you gonna do now? Oh, he's just gonna sit there sadly. He immediately ran for the gap, though. So they are definitely programmed to do so. Completely normal building. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, let's take a look. I built this morning. I like it a lot, actually. So I'm gonna put the workshop on the base level here, and you can actually like store some stuff behind the stairs. It's pretty nice. Second level up here. Gonna put probably the forge up here, and storage back here. And then, I'm not sure what I'll do at the top level, just like, probably normal storage, like just a bunch of chests or something. But it looks pretty nice, I think. Almost looks like a real place that you might find somewhere. I don't know. With our current level of technology, it was very difficult to build a 3-level building. It was like Seth is putting in a gate over there. Yeah, we got beds. Our beds are basically wooden boxes with some straw in them. But these are the beds. See, this chair is like the height of Viking technology right now. And this over here. This is as fancy as we get right now. We have a chair and a table. But hey man, it's pretty cool stuff.
Table?
Yep, I got a table and a chair, see?
It's
fan-
joking. That's pretty fair. We couldn't build a table 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's a technology advancement.
Oh, you can even sit in the chair. Look at this.
Yep, you can, but if you get up, you'll stand on the table. Also, why are you wet? Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. Why are you tracking mud in my house? On my table.
Building
What is going on
chairs.
here?
Why are you building chairs that make you jump on your table?
Get off my table. It's rude. Fuck your table. Alright, let's cook up some of this meat. I actually put the stool here so I could sit here while I'm cooking. Ah. Roasting some deer over an open fire. Yeah, Honey Bear, you have to engineer your house in such a way that it'll exhaust the smoke too. Because it has like a volumetric smoke simulation. See how the smoke is filling up the top of the roof there? If you leave no gaps at the top, the smoke will slowly fill up the room, and you'll start suffocating. It's pretty amusing. Yeah. You have to build a chimney or some kind of opening. In our other house, I built the chimney, and I can show you that in just a minute. It's a nice.
That was a very nice chimney.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool little building because it's like overhanging this cliff area.
Yeah, that was really nice how you did that with like the little incline between the two buildings as well, with like the little workshop area in the back. It worked out really nicely.
Yeah. By the way, everybody that just joined us, sorry for the poor quality on the audio. I don't know what's going on between me and Seth, but for some reason there's some distortion. We've chosen to just deal with it for now and try to fix it later, because we did some troubleshooting but couldn't figure out what was going on. So he's going to be a little distorted.
The truth is, Seth is a robot.
Yeah, well, we're trying not to tell people that. It was kind of a secret.
Secret revealed.
Jeez. Alright, well, Digirain gave it away.
Yeah.
Anyway, we also have these cool portals, Honey Bear, that let us pop from place to place. We were only able to build these very recently, but you can, they're point-to-point portals, yeah. So, you'll see, I'm down here right now on the map, and we're about to portal up to the mining outpost here. This is pretty cool, watch this. Boop. They connect point to point. You have to put in a code to each one that's unique to two portals, and then you form a portal between the two. And here we are. Ta-da! Mining outpost. So we built this early on because we found this location that has tons of copper around. And it's really stormy now. Excellent. Let's close that. So we got a little defense tower here. You can stand up here and shoot graylings. We got this this area here where we can cook some food, take a nap, store all our things in the chests here. And then down these stairs, and this is the workshop area. You can see this is actually really high up. You can see out that window, which is not really a window, it's just a low wall. But show you, I had to support it because this game does have, it doesn't have like weight and loading simulation, but it does have a support simulation where you can only go so far away from supports. So if you play with buds, you can connect your camps. Yes, absolutely. Hence the rain in-house. Rain in-house. I'm not sure what you mean. But see, I built this this like support lattice to hold up that side of the house because it's over this rock edge. Oh, it was raining inside. I think that's just a visual thing. Like it takes a minute to transition out. Because here it's not raining, but this area between the two houses, you can see the rain, right? Because there's two different buildings. Also, I built this troll on the wall, so it could stare at Sep's bed all night. It's the only thing he could see when he's sleeping. It's great. This is the troll head. That's how big the trolls are. So yeah, you get rained on when you go to the little like skyway between the two buildings, but it doesn't rain inside. No, it's not creepy at all. I think he likes it, actually. It helps him sleep at night, knowing that the troll's watching over him. This is our smelter, so when we go and harvest some of this copper, which is everywhere, like this, it's hard to tell it from any other rock, but you see there's little glittery bits in this specific rock. That means it's a copper deposit. Also, when you mouse over, it tells you so, but from far away, you have to like kind of notice the shiny bits. And you can harvest up some copper. Did I get any that time? You don't always get them. Not every bit gives you some copper. Yeah, it's got like a vein to it.
Which goes back to your smelter.
There, I got some. And then I can take that up to the smelter. I heard a grayling. Come here, Grey Dwarf. Hold on 1 second, I'll show you the smelter after I murderize these guys. Take all that, thank you. Alright, so for the smelter you throw coal in the side here. I don't have any room. Throw coal in one side. You throw the ore in the other side. And then it smelts it up into bars. I kind of like it. It's like a very immersive way to process the ore rather than just having an inventory that you click into a little UI and things like that. On the other hand, I mean, it just drops out, so you have to be here to grab it. You can't, like... It'd be nice if you could throw a chest under this little chute and it would drop into the chest or something. You know, simple automation would be nice, but maybe it's something they're going to do in the future, who knows. So you just saw some copper came out. There we go. I also have Mead Potions, so you can make mead in the game out of honey and various ingredients, and these are potion versions of mead that give you healing or stamina. If you're not there, it just sits on the ground. I don't think they ever go away. Like other items, I believe will eventually go away, but I don't think your ores and bars do. It'll just sit there. I mean, it does mean somebody else could come take them. But there's a way to protect your stuff if you want to. Once you get fine wood, which is from like oak trees and birch trees, you can build wards. So wards emit a magic seal on the nearby surroundings that prevent other players from constructing buildings or opening doors. So you can build this to close up your base and prevent other people from building around there. I think
But
they can still
keyword-
break through it.
Yeah, opening doors. Yeah, they can break through, or they could just follow you through.
Yeah, but it helps, you know. I think they can still get to your chests, so you still have to put those all inside. But we mostly play with people we trust, so it's not that big a deal. I got too much crap in my inventory. I feel like I always have too much crap in my inventory. There we go. Got my 4 copper. I'm just gonna go put those away. Then I'm gonna work on a watchtower of some sort. I could actually make those into some more bronze, but I'm gonna hold off for now. Do any of you guys have any mushrooms?
I have 8.
Do you want them?
No, I don't need them.
I can make them into carrot soup.
Okay. I'll head over there.
So this is PvE by default. What you can do though, if you want to be PvP, first of all, whether you're visible to other players is optional. You click this on or off. If I click it to there, nobody else can see where I am on the map. If I click it to here, other people can see me. And then if you want to fight other players, you can click this. This opts you into PvP so that other players can damage you, but only if they're also opted into PvP. So PvP is completely optional. However, other people can still pick up your shit. So the answer's sort of, right? Randoms can still steal your stuff if they came in, unless you built that ward, which would stop them from coming into your house, right? I guess then they could still try to get into your house. I don't know, it's best to either hide it or play with people you trust. So everybody on my server generally is trustworthy and doesn't just steal things. So, I don't know why, but parts of my house keep getting damaged. I was told by a chatter before that it was weather related, but it's only very specific areas that seem to be taking damage. I mean, this entire structure seems to, but like over here, only the bottom 2 stairs were damaged. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I feel like the easiest way to secure your stuff is to just be far away from other people and not let them know where it is. Because, like, any of them could have bases anywhere here that I would not know about unless I accidentally ran across it. And you can see I've explored this much of the world, right? This looks like a lot, doesn't it? I mean, this looks like a fair bit of exploration done. So now I'm going to zoom out. That's the map.
Ow, what do you do with bees?
You build a beehive. It
Like,
takes
no,
wood and
like
a queen bee.
found.
Oh, you found a beehive in the wild? Just shoot it with an
Yeah.
arrow or something, or just destroy the building it's attached to, and you'll get a queen bee. And then with wood and a queen bee, you can build a beehive and then make honey.
Okay.
So yeah, the back of this building's untouched and not damaged. Sorry. But the front of it has taken damage. Maybe there's a lot of wind, I don't know. Somebody told me it was weather related. I don't know the rules yet. I'm still pretty new to this game. Just checking for damage. Looks like it's okay. But that did remind me. Thank you, Digirain. I need to put my bees back up. More bees. And Seth, I don't think anybody really minded you being on. I mean, I get it if you don't want to be, but I don't think it was bothering people. Why can't I open chests?
No, it's been actually pretty good.
Why can't
And
I
you're
open
actually
this
a bit
chest?
clearer on Discord than you come out on the stream.
Huh, that's weird. What's going on? I'm having a bug. I can open... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was a little bit delayed there. Not sure what you mean, Seth. I was saying I don't think anybody minded. It was still a little distorted, but I don't think it was a big deal.
No, we can understand you.
Yeah, you were understandable and it wasn't bad. I was just telling people in case they were wondering why it was distorted. But I think it was fine. Alright, let's put down some bees. But like, it's totally up to you. I don't mind if you don't want to be on right now until we figure out, you know, why it was like that. It's all good. I need a workbench nearby, of course.
Now, Ceph is secretly an AI program that we did on our capstone.
Well, yeah, it works pretty well. It's a chatbot.
Digirain's MT project.
Yeah, exactly. We did some machine learning stuff. Good stuff. Actually, here, before I put these down, let me level the ground and get rid of this grass. So the other thing, Honey Bear, this has terrain deformation. So I'm using a terrain tool to level the ground out. You can dig and raise the terrain. I don't know if Arc allows you to do that, because I thought the levels were, like the maps were set and static. But I think this is actually a pretty neat ability. I'm quite impressed how they handled the terrain deformation too. Like the texture dynamically changes after a certain slope to this rocky texture and everything. It's pretty good. Just from a game dev perspective, I admire that. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you gotta be creative. Make things that look good. I mean, none of my buildings look that great. I made that one. So I swear to God, I swear, I did not make this that shape on purpose. I was up there building it. I decided to build the top out a little bit more, just to make some more room. And then I stepped back and saw it, and I was like, well, I have to put the kilns there now. I have to. Odin forced me. It's not intentional, I swear.
Sounds more like something Zeus would do.
Yeah, it does. Alright, let's put out our beehives. Missing requirement. Ah, I'm out of wood. Let me go get some more. I got some in my chest in here. My only other gripe for the game, that makes it a little bit difficult to play on servers. What? What?
The other gripe.
My only other gripe for the game, it makes it a little difficult to play on servers, is that everyone has to be sleeping at the same time to advance the night. I wish they would have done something like Minecraft where only a percentage have to be sleeping. Like if 50% of the people on the server go and sleep, then advance the night. That would be nice, right? Actually, now that I think about it, that might be a mod thing in Minecraft. People are attacking our gate, by the way. At least they know which part to attack. Hello.
Did you make sure to put a sign that said attack here?
Yes. It says, Grey Dwarves not welcome. Alright, well I gotta fight them away from the gate, because I'm doing more damage to the gate than they are.
Oh, they just broke down part of the gate over here.
Uh-oh. Well, we are under attack on multiple fronts.
Does this sound any better, by the way, or is it the same?
It's about the same.
Oh my god.
I'll repair these. Oh, we don't have a crafting station? Hold on. I'll put one down. A foul smell from the swamp. Alright, well, we're gonna fight some undead now. And it's right on me. So because we've advanced to a certain point, we now get these events. Here, let's fight them inside rather than right next to the gate.
We're being
we're gonna...
invaded. Okay.
Yeah, we're being invaded.
Yeah,
No, they're just gonna attack the gates.
The Raven decided to let me know.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the tutorial is pretty good, actually. About telling you what's going on. Yeah, there's, like we're being invaded right now by Draugr and skeletons. This is purely because we've defeated the first two bosses and advanced to a point where we're supposed to go find the swamp. Which we haven't done yet. Also, I had forgotten to eat my food, so I barely have any hit points.
I'm down to 4.
Yeah, the creatures will wreck your stuff. There are defenses we can put up, like spikes and things.
That's right, I forgot about the spikes. We need
Yeah, I'm gonna go through and do those. They wrecked one of our gates.
Yeah, but TTB was more interested in a pretty fence.
Yes, exactly. Precisely.
I just fly an arrow and die.
I am also dead.
At
Excellent.
least it's not a long trek to the body.
Exactly, looks matter. It's very important to have a nice looking fence, okay? Don't give me grief because I want it to look nice. Well, this lets me showcase another part of the game, though. When you die, you have to run back to your body to get your stuff. And you lose a couple of your skill points, but that's about it. death is actually pretty forgiving. So I got my stuff, now I gotta equip it all. And maybe eat some food so that I don't immediately die. When you haven't eaten food, you don't die of hunger, but you also don't have any kind of health regeneration. What's going on? We had an event, an invasion, but we killed enough people so that the invasion ended.
Yeah, there's still some stragglers though.
You got some more over there?
Yep.
Did any of you get any entrails?
I got to watch him kill a boar,
Nice.
and then he saw me and then decided to come in. Dang, where'd he go? He must have got
He may have
bored.
despawned. Yeah. The event ended, so he may have just despawned. But Honeybear, yeah, this doesn't have any kind of hunger system in the traditional sense. What it has is the better the food you eat and the bigger variety of food you eat, the better your stats are. So if you see in the bottom left, I have 3 slots for food. And because I've eaten some fairly high level food, I have a lot of hit points and a very large stamina pool. If you eat some basic food, you have a smaller hit point and stamina pool.
And I just
You,
died.
you can only eat 1 of any kind of food at the same time. So having a variety of 2 or 3 different kinds on your person is very important. Because you can't eat like 3 raspberries, right? But you can eat a raspberry, a blueberry, and a piece of meat or something like that. And then you get the benefit of all of those. It's a neat system. Are you building spikes out there, Seth?
Making a trench.
And Digirain, do you need help getting back to your body, or are you good?
Oh no, it's at your camp. That's a fairly straight shot over.
Oops. I didn't mean to punch the gate.
Does he
Ah,
not
he's
have
making
a
a trench.
bed at the base yet?
I don't
And
think
also,
he has
really,
set a spawn.
you really should spawn at your bed.
You do.
No?
What do you mean?
Oh, duh, I moved my bed.
Yeah, if you broke your bed, then you wouldn't spawn at it. But you do.
Yeah, you
You
still have a
spawn at the
bunch of
last bed
beds.
you slept at, or you slept at. Slept. I need some core wood
Yeah.
so I can start building spikes.
Yeah, I made it all the way to your fence line, and then a shaman got me.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I've got a couple of spare beds here. Actually, I think I took them down to rearrange them. Let me put them back up here. So if you want to set a spawn point at my building here, I've got 2 spare beds upstairs now. That's what Miles did before when we were fighting the boss, because whenever he would die, we could just spawn here and then go back through the portal and immediately be at the boss again.
Oh, Digirain brought a brute, I think. Yeah.
Too many people talking at once. What was that?
Open gate, close gate. Okay, how do you put clothes on?
Right click it in your inventory. Oh, somebody's asking about the server in the chat in the Discord.
Huh, I guess I don't have any clothes.
You don't have any clothes. What do you mean? Where's your body?
Like, I picked up my stuff, and I don't have my rags anymore.
I mean, they should be either in your inventory or still on your dead body. Or in your tomb, rather.
Well, I picked up my tomb and then came running in because I was getting beat up by another shaman.
Okay. Well, I got some stuff in here.
Weird.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, so where did you say let's see, you said upstairs?
Yeah. So up the ladder there. You can set one of those as your spawn point.
There.
And let's see, here's a cloak that I have. It's a level 2 deer hide cloak. I've got...
Oh, okay. So it shows up as blue inside your inventory and it's just permanently taking a spot.
Yes. But these will be better for you anyway, I think. I've got
There's your
a leather...
There's your mushrooms. Do it on your bed.
Well, thank you. Rude, I mean, but thank you. Alright, come here and you can have leather helmet and tunic, I think? Jerkin, whatever they call it. And I think I have pants around here, hold on. Can't have you naked on stream. There you go. Yeah, there's pants and a tunic. Can you improve your gear? Yes, you can. So you can improve your gear and you can make better gear. So like this troll hide cape, which is made of troll hide, if I had a better workbench, I could improve this to level 3. Right now it's just a level 2 troll hide cape. But all of them have upgrade levels, and there's a whole crafting system. Like, see, I could make a set of rags if I wanted to, or I could make troll leather tunic, leather tunic. If I want over to my forge, and you do have to discover these. So every time you pick up a new material, it unlocks the recipes that use that material. So like the first time I made bronze, all of these bronze things unlocked, right? Bronze buckler, bronze spear, bronze pickaxe. But you don't see any of this stuff until you actually pick up those materials. Like I made a bronze axe, so I have that. But I could upgrade the bronze axe if I put some more bronze and leather scraps into it. Yeah, you need better stations. The way the station upgrades work is you build these little upgrade bits, like this anvil upgrades this forge to level 2. And then if I build, I haven't yet, but if I build this forge cooler over here, that would upgrade my forge to level 3. And then I could make level 3 gear. Because upgrading, like this bronze plate cuirass to level 3, cuirass to level 3 would require a level 3 station. And I can't do that yet. Repairs are free, by the way. I know somebody in my chat was trying to claim that repairs cost materials, but they do not. I don't know where they got that idea.
It could be
Repairs
probably a
are
mod.
free. It might have been, yeah. And that's fine. But in the base game, as far as I know, repairs are free. Let's make some carrot soup.
There
Hard
are
cost
free,
materials.
but it also depends on the station level. It's supposed to be right according to your gear, which I didn't know at first.
I didn't catch the first part of what you said. What depends on the level?
I'm sorry, whether you can repair it depends also on the workstation. So there were some
Yes.
things that I had that were level 3, but you couldn't repair it at a level 1 workstation, for example.
Yes, like my trollhide cape, I can only repair it at a level 3 station. No, they're pretty neat mechanics, honestly. I like the way they've set this up. It's not super punishing, but it still requires you to put in effort to move forward. Alright, I made some soup, and let me put away these things. Feel free to use anything you find in here, Digirain.
Yeah, I found my rag tunic, so I threw it in the chest.
Cool.
You can do
Yeah,
whatever
one
with
thing
it.
I would like is if they allowed you to break down old like gear and get the materials back. Even if you got
Or get
less materials,
something.
obviously, than it took to make it, that'd be nice. The bees are happy. The bees are happy. Good, good, good. I'm glad the bees are happy. You're very accustomed to the grind, yeah. Does Ark have a lot of grinding? The hell is that? Is it a spear?
Yep.
Nice. I have not actually used a spear.
Well, I don't have a bow, and I need to go kill myself some deer. So
Gotcha. You could make
a
yourself a
spear
bow
is a
over here,
ranged
man.
weapon. Hmm?
You can make yourself a bow. Here, let me make you one. Hold on. Fine wood bow. I need a little bit of core wood, which I may have somewhere. But I'll get you a bow, man. We can do that. Doesn't look like I have core wood here. Hold on. We got plenty out through the portal. Arc does do that. I can break down old gear. Yeah, that would be nice if they implemented that here. I'm not sure if they want to, but it would be nice. Like, it's not necessary. Resources are not incredibly hard to find in this game.
Except cores.
Except cores, yes. Seth is salty about cores.
Cores what?
The Certling cores that you use to make kilns and things like that are only found, as far as I know, in burial chambers. And we searched for 4 days looking for more, and we couldn't find any. He eventually went to a solo world, I think, and found some. Yeah, you have to raid burial chambers. That's the only way to make smelters and kilns. And portals and things like that. They all use these cores that you can only find in burial chambers. I feel like Honeybear's just like, this game sounds awesome. Why are you making me want to buy this game? It's creepy and not so cool? Oh, okay. I misread that then. Why do you look so sad, Digirain? Are you over encumbered? Yep. Well, to be fair, the only things in those creepy burial chambers are evil skeletons. So... Is there a limit? Yeah, there is. So right here, you can see the limit. I'm at 283 of 300, so I'm pretty close to it right now. And everything you carry has some weight. See, like this fine wood I'm carrying is 74. That's 58. This stack of wood or whatever. Let me go make his bow real quick. I need to go hunting as well. Get some more meat. What am I missing for this bow? Ah, the deer hide. I think I have some. Got one here. And there we go. Got deer hide there. Plenty of deer hide. Fine wood bow. Where'd you go, Digirain?
I'm taking a look at your smelter.
Ah. Yeah, the kiln's pretty cool. It makes charcoal. Here you go, sir. One fine bow for you.
Oh, good. Wow. Nice.
Ah, okay. See, in this game, if you let me see if I can. All right, if I'm over encumbered, you can stand here as long as you want, and you'll just sweat and be sad, right? If you move, you actually start to lose stamina as you walk. And you can still move, but you lose stamina. And once you're out of stamina, you can no longer move until you drop something. And you
Which is
don't
why he asked why I
regenerate
was so
stamina
sad.
unless you drop something. Sorry, what?
And that's why you were asking why I was so sad.
Yeah. So, like, I'm almost out of stamina, and now I can't move at all. I'm stuck here until I put something down. Now, if I dropped the stone, I will regenerate stamina. And then I can pick it up again, and then do the whole, you know, sad Viking walk again. Look how sad he looks. Like, I know they were going for over encumbered, but he just looks sad, like he's crying, or contemplating life choices. Anyway, I don't need this stone. Yeah, some of the mechanics are very similar, it sounds like. Again, I haven't played. Oh, some stuff just broke.
Well, I mean, this style of game is, you were getting used to the same things.
Yeah, a lot of games will be doing the same thing. I don't know what those were that just broke. Anyway, let me go put some of my inventory stuff away, and I'm gonna go searching for a swamp. I'm gonna sail out a little bit so you can see the sailing, honey bear. I don't need skeleton trophies, thank you. I don't need these. I really don't need the wood with me. I don't need money. Coins. I don't need coins. I don't even know what coins are for. Like, I've not found a use for them. I have quite a few from different mobs and things, but I don't know what they're for.
I think same goes for, what is it, amber, where it says it's very valuable, but
Yeah,
no idea
exactly.
how.
You'll see in a second, honey bear. I'm gonna go sailing. I thought you might like to see the boats. All right, I'm on my way out now.
Yeah, the sailing is quite nice.
It's pretty good. It's actually
Especially,
it's simple, but it
especially
works
with
well.
these graphics.
Oop, I fell in a.
Because you have some pretty high detail on your video card.
Yeah, this machine's kind of a beast. It's a little bit overpowered for this game. Because I'm actually recording at 4K and then Twitch is transcoding down. OP rocks, exactly. There's my boat. This is not the biggest boat you can make, it's just the second level. The first level is like a crappy little raft that's lashed together. It's basically 4 logs. Your potato PC may be able to handle it, just with a reduced graphical setting. Like, honestly, the textures are not that demanding. They really are not. They're lo-fi. They're not that bad. Laptop? It's still possible. I haven't looked
Yeah,
at
if
the
you drop
minimum
this
requirements.
down, they'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think if you dropped it down to like the lower settings, it would be fine. I mean, if you can play Ark, I bet you can play this. The good news though is if you try it and it doesn't work, you can just refund it on Steam. So, Steam's good like that. May have to uninstall Ark. Oh yeah, small hard drive. I understand that. I've done the hard drive dance on my laptop before, installing and uninstalling games to make room. Oh, you have a terabyte? Okay. It should be alright. Like, the textures in this game are much less intense than those used in Ark. I'm trying to think what in this game would actually be worse than Ark.
So if someone who does not have the greatest PC, it does lag, but it's still absolutely playable. I think the issue is just that, once items drop and stuff, they don't disappear, and the world is absolutely massive. I think it's just the amount of content, not the quality
Yeah.
of the texture.
Yeah.
The memory footprint's pretty high.
So if all 4 of us were in the same spot and we were all chopping down trees, then yes, a potato laptop would have a problem. Just because of all the inventory items that are out there.
Go up. Yeah.
I'm gonna sail around the south edge of this island continent that we're on and see what's down there. Yep, there are fish in the water. I don't know if you can actually do fishing yet. Does anybody know if there's a fishing mechanic in the game? We certainly have not seen everything in the game, so I don't know. But there are fish in there. There are definitely fish down there. I do too. So I have a buddy, Sam, who, when we play Sea of Thieves, he literally spends 90% of the time fishing off the side of the boat. Sometimes while we're in the middle of a gunfight with another ship, he'll be fishing. He's like, hey guys, I caught this huge fish. And we're like, alright, can you shoot the pirates? Well, I've got a fish.
Yeah, I did enjoy our session of Sea of Thieves.
Seth, thanks for the bits, buddy.
Find a swamp.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm gonna
Go to
map
nature.
out the rest of our continent first, and then I'm gonna just sail in a random direction and hope I don't die. Well, I've heard, and this may be hearsay, but I've heard that there are sea monsters. I'm currently sailing into the wind, so I'm just paddling, which I'm wiggling this little rudder, which apparently is just moving the boat at incredible speed. So I'm not sure how that works. It's just Viking technology. We don't understand it. But eventually I'll be able to catch the wind. What's that?
Oh no, just what Rook said did not sound like hearsay.
Well, everything's hearsay until I've actually experienced it. That's how I live my life, okay? Some things I will take on faith, but most things I am super skeptical of until I actually verify. Especially in video games. Okay, I have actually caught some wind. We could put the bedsheet sail down.
Tell the giant sea serpent respectable.
If I see a sea serpent, I will let you know. And I will probably try to go hit it with my axe.
What I would do.
Yeah, we're sailing. And the great thing, so I didn't know this at first, but you can actually just walk around on the ship while it's sailing. You don't have to stay seated. I like that. Like a lot of these games, like in Minecraft, right? You're using the boat. You have to stay seated while it's moving. If you get up, it just stops. And you can have other people on your little boat. Unfortunately, there's no like cargo. Like I can't put items in the boat.
There's cargo on the bottom. Yeah, there's storage.
Is there?
Yeah, next to the bench.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so since
Today I learned.
one can hold like 30, we could theoretically put 120 ingots of something in there. Or
Awesome.
raw stuff or
Yeah,
whatever.
today I learned. I did not know there was storage in the boats.
To be fair, I had time to explore the boat while you did all the work steering. the
That's
past
true.
2 days.
Yeah. We found a cave troll and it killed us a lot, and then we found the third boss and finally killed him. That was good times.
Thanks to Miles.
Yes,
Pretty much.
thanks to Miles. Miles helped us a lot on the boss. So, from what Rook said, he may be joining us at some point on the server. He was asking about the server info in the Discord. In my Discord, not the LCG Discord. So he might pop on at some point. Alright, so I'm along the southern end of this. I believe this goes up and around, and it's just this part, but I'm verifying that now. And then I'm just going to pick a direction that looks likely. maybe a direction where I can see land across the water.
You picking up Hippie Rain? You're right there by his and Miles base, right?
I could. Do you wanna ride, Digirain?
But
Do you wanna jump in my boat?
Well, if you're
Yeah,
in my swamp,
I don't know. I'm sitting here killing deer, getting
Oh, Miles.
spear experience.
Miles has made a nice little pier here. Nice.
With my
Very
little
cool.
guest house next to his.
I like it.
So where
Look
do
at
you
that.
get leather scraps mostly from? Is that usually from the boars?
That's only from boars.
Only from boars?
That's the only place I know to get them.
Okay.
And yeah, Honey Bear, we're exploring right now. So our next advancement is going to come from the swamp, I believe, because when we killed the last boss, we got this thing. It's Swamp Key. So, I mean, call it my crazy gamer instinct, but I believe that something called a Swamp Key, it just may have something to do with a place called a swamp. So, I'm going to try to find such a place. Crazy gamer instincts. I know it's mad. It's an insane theory. But the Swamp Key may go to the swamp. We're not sure though. It may be some kind of dungeon. Yeah, I'm hoping, because that would be cool. That would be cool. The dungeons in this are pretty neat. The burial chambers were interesting. I fought a ghost and several skeletons. The ghost hit really hard. I don't know. I don't know yet. It's possible. I'm not sure how unlocking an area would be. Is there going to be like a big fence around the swamp that says "No Vikings allowed," and then I have to open it? I don't know. We'll find out when I find one. Big ass lock, exactly. It just says Vikings no. Right now I'm still in the meadows though, so yeah, I'm just mapping things out. This is our home continent right here, and I think it just goes kind of like that.
the home continent yet?
What's that?
Did you name the home continent yet?
No, not yet. I'm trying to sail around the eastern edge of it to see the full extent of it. But I'm losing the wind. The wind has shifted. So it's now coming at me from the port side in front of me.
From the markings on my map, you should be passing Black Forest now, so just keep an eye out if there's like a burial chamber somewhere along the coast on your left.
I will keep looking. And yes, I am passing Black Forest. I can tell I'm transitioning into it by the trees. See how the trees over here are fir and pine trees? And back there, they're all beech and birch trees? That's how you can tell. I do see a ruined tower and a troll. Hey look, there's a troll. Hello, troll. How are you today? Having a great day?
I got it scarred from having to wake up next to Bullhead every day, so
Yes. Yeah.
thanks for that.
The naked troll over there is quite disturbing, I agree, Honey Bear. He's not entirely naked though, he does have moss growing over his private bits. So I guess that sort of counts as clothes? Yeah, there's a brute. And down his backside, yep. You can't see any of his private bits because there's moss growing over it. Hey brute, how's it going? You can't swim very well, so bye. You're doing okay. This is going a little further than I expected, but I think we're gonna round the corner here soon. No, I can see it actually going further out. Wow. This is quite extensive. Will it drown? No, they won't drown. It'll just swim there for a little while, then go back to shore. So they can drown if they continue to go out into the water, but generally the AI will just stop and swim back. Yes, yes, you can drown. Absolutely. So the same sort of thing happens. If you go in the water, you start to lose stamina, and then once you lose all your stamina, you start to lose health. And then if you lose all your health while you're in the water, you will die. I mean, I feel like that's a really obvious statement. If you lose all your health, you die. But just giving you the full effect there. I'm losing the wind. Come on. There we go. Like, duh, TikTok. Of course you die when you lose your health. Hey, kitty cat. I think my cat wants out. I'm gonna pull up my sail for a minute and let the cat out. I'll be right back. She's I've got the door closed because I don't want the kitten in here. We got a new kitten recently, and she gets into everything. So my older cat came in here, and now she wants out. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Whoa. Where was I going? Apparently I was just rowing away. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get back on course. I was just rowing off into the distance. Good thing I wasn't gone long. And this is a little more extensive than I expected down here. I wasn't floating, so see the arrows above and below the little wheel? They show what speed you're going. Like right now I'm going full speed forward, right? That means the sails are all the way down. If I half the sails, I only have 2 little arrows. If I go down to 1 arrow, that means I'm just rowing. And rowing, you don't have to have any wind. It'll just push the boat forward at a slow pace. What I had done was go backwards. So I was rowing backwards away from the shore, like that. And I didn't mean to leave it on when I got up. So I admit to row backwards for a minute to slow down, and then just stay still like this, where there's no arrows at all. But unfortunately, I had left it on, and I was just rowing out into the ocean. Okay, I didn't get very far because I was only gone for a second. Now this looks like a river. I'm gonna follow this up to... Ash with the bits! Hey man, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Unexpected. I'm exploring a river in the middle of the night. The sound kind of made me jump. Whoa, watch the rock. There we go. Is this a river or is this more ocean? This is... I think this is just a spit between 2 lands. Yeah. Like an island over there and the continent there, and this is just some ocean between. So I may get to turn back up the coast, which of course means... Yeah, you did distract me. It's okay though, I don't mind. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? This of course means I'm turning back into the wind, so back to paddling. I appreciate you guys all coming out and saying hi. Alright, so I think I've rounded the southern tip of the island, or continent, whatever. and I'm now heading east along that. I'm trying to outline our continent here so we know the extent of it. Am I only
you're
number
at-
2? Yeah. Yeah, Seth has beat you on bits so far. Oh, the wind is shifting. There we go. There you go. Now you're number 1. You could eat another bite. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do you feel challenged? Oh yeah, to Ash? Yeah, I think you did. You did shift the wind. So that would be actually kind of interesting if they had some kind of Twitch integration like Noita does, where viewers could, I don't know, vote or throw bits or whatever to change things in the game. Because like Noita has an ability where you enable Twitch integration, and I think it's every 3 minutes or so, you get a, oh, Seth just outdid you. No, you're tied. You're tied. Fine swamp. I'm working on it. Noita has a thing where every 3 minutes or so, you get to vote on different events. Yeah, Noita's fun if you enjoy pain. Seth beat you now. Look at that. Need that swamp. Yeah, I'm gonna find one. I promise. We're gonna find one.
Oh yeah, just did Price is Right. Lightly above.
Yeah. I always thought that was cheeky when they'd be like, $1. You know, like
Yeah,
700,
oh.
the other guy's like 701. Yep, there you go. Ash got you.
Ah! I deserve that. I deserve that.
He one-upped the prices right on you. And you can't do fractional bits, so you can't go like 0.001 bit.
But wait, so you're still scaling? This is still part of the same continent. The starting continent is this big.
Yeah. Yeah, I am still circling our continent. Look, here's the map.
God.
I've been following the coast, and there's been no... Like, I haven't even seen any rivers. I thought this was a river, but it's actually just like a strait between an island over here and whatever this is. Looks like Miles is following me, too.
You need to come up with a name for this, and it has to probably be something that's rooted in North
Oh,
America.
Ash just blew you out of the water, buddy.
Oh.
Ash, thank you. Thank you, man. I think you just showed the dominance there.
Is it still possible to play the sad flute on your channel?
I think so. I think it is, yeah. I still have the
do
prices
it?
really low, too, because I was trying out the sound alerts thing. So the sound alerts should still be there. Feel free.
How do you do that?
There should be an overlay if you mouse over the stream. If it's not working, let me go check while I'm... This is a great idea to do while I'm sailing, because I'm going to run into the wall or run into rocks or something.
Or a sea monster.
Yeah, probably a sea monster. Maybe all of the above. But yeah, so if you mouse over the stream on the side, there should be a sound alerts thing. And you click on that, and you should be able to play. I can't play it on my own stream. It's like, no, you can't do that, dummy. But you should be able to switch back to the game. There we go. You should be able to play it if you want to. I put all the prices really low because, I don't know, I was trying it out to see if I even liked it. Bad Bake does it on his channel, and I thought it was pretty funny. The sad Titanic flute makes us laugh every time. There you go. Oh, it's so loud. Oh god, hold on. It's so loud. And so appropriate.
That's awful.
It's so bad. It's the best.
It fits this sea journey you're on.
It does. It really does. Alright, so I'm now rounding the edge, and I'm going back north. So that is how big our starting continent is. I don't know where the upper extent is though, so I'm circumnavigating right now. Ah, man. That gets me every time. I do it on Bad Bake's channel all the time.
So my new goal is I'm going to pass Ash on her bits, but I'm going to do it only with the Titanic fluid.
Oh god, I gotta raise the price. Hold on. That's gonna be awful. I'm not gonna adjust them now, but I'm definitely gonna bring it up next time. So if you want to do it now, oh, what's going on? The water just changed color. Okay, I think it was just a raid. Hey, thank you for the follow, White501. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. How you doing tonight? The water under me changed color suddenly, and I didn't know what was going on. It was just a wave. Are you sure it's accessible by sea? I don't know that actually. I don't know for sure. That's part of why I'm doing this journey, right? I know that there's water here. Oh god. Here we go. So loud. You should see what happens when let Caliber know when I'm here. Yeah. Okay, well, anybody just joining us is probably confused as hell. And also I can't make the map go away. There we go. What's that?
Titanic is the what we're going for.
Yeah, the price is going up soon for obvious reasons, so if you want to do it now, go ahead and do it.
Going out of business sale over here.
Yes. Do not let him know he'll spam you. Well, if he wants to. There's another tower over there. Sam Torn. I'm not going to say no to bits, but, I don't know. Hearing the same soundbite over and over might get old.
Are there any Viking ones? Like, there should be, like, a Viking horn one or something.
Good question. Well, I am just, good tower, bad tower. No, that was a bad tower. That was a skeleton tower. Probably has bad people in it. Let me go see, actually. Again, this is not a good thing for me to do right now, but...
But legitimate question whether it's something you're allowed to customize.
So, it has, like, it is a library of built-in sounds. It's not like I could just upload anything. There you go.
They're like a war horn or something. Like somebody have added something like that.
I'm sure somebody has. I haven't looked through everything. Let me see. I'm just gonna type Viking into the library. Okay. There's one that just says Viking. Oh, there's a Viking war chant. Here, I'll add these.
Like, it sounds Viking war chant.
Ooh, I found a cave with skeletal remains.
I'm like
no,
floating
that's
off.
not-
You should go in there. I'm sure it'll be a great time. You'll have a lot of fun. Definitely go in there by yourself with no backup and no support. Here, I'll add this too.
I believe in you.
We believe in you. There's a Viking horn.
Get Miles.
Alright, I don't know how long it'll take to update, but I added 3 Viking ones. So check that out. And now, am I still going straight? Okay, good. I haven't hit the bank or anything. That was great.
Ooh, and now I
Bring it
ran
back
into a
to-
tower with skeletons.
Well, that's less bad. Alright, let me bring my strim thing back up. There we go. Cool. Alright. Back in the game again. So there should be some Viking sounds. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Viking war chant, everybody. Apparently. That was a thing. That was something that just happened just now.
Well, I kind of feel like there needs to be some combat now after that.
Right? Well, Digirain is apparently going to fight some skeletons, so maybe...
Well, that's a good beginning to Digirain fight.
There we go,
Oh, no,
Viking horn.
I'm trying to see if I can get across the continent before he passes me north.
Oh, no, I've already passed you.
You have.
Yep.
Ah.
I can see you on the
Oh.
map. I've already passed you, buddy. Did you want me to pick you
Well,
up? I can stop.
okay.
I'll hold up here.
Well,
It
because
looks
I'm
like there's
about
something
to
here anyway.
meet up with Miles anyway.
Yeah, it looks like there's something over here anyway, so I'm gonna check this out, and I will leave the boat here, and I can pick you up for a ride around the continent. I don't know what this is. Oh, that looks like a lot of Grey Dwarves, though. Hello.
I ran into a gray dwarf nest.
Cool.
Hey, that looks like it might be a burial chamber, not a troll cave. Is that right?
I think so, but I gotta kill these guys to find out. There's definitely a skeleton. I like that the skeletons attack the Grey Dwarves.
You go on the boat, I see her come up the way.
Say again?
Yeah, he's right near me. I'm on my boat.
Gotcha. Well, it's certainly something. Also, I've forgotten to eat any food. There we go. What is
Oh, I
this?
got lots of food.
Yeah, I have food. I just didn't eat any. What is this? I've never seen this before. I'm going in. Yeah, so the Grey Dwarfs throw rocks, and the skeletons have bows and arrows. And this is indeed some kind of burial chamber. Excellent. Let me get
hell
my
yeah.
torch out.
Ooh. Here's another gray dwarf nest. Yuck.
Good stuff. I want these mushrooms. These are great for potions. So we are raiding a tomb. I've not seen this kind of tomb before. Oh, that's a ghost. Hello. You can apparently beat the ghost to death again. So that's a thing. Hey, more cores. Outstanding. And I'm gonna stealth attack the skeleton who wasn't paying any attention. Excellent. More cores. So these are the Surtling cores that you need to make all of the technology. Good stuff. Give. Also skeletal remains. You use bone bits to make certain things. Glowing mushrooms. Yeah, the glowing mushrooms are good for stamina mead. That's this stuff right here. Minor stamina mead. Regenerates your stamina fast. Actually, I could probably use some health potions right now. What's the big egg-looking thingy? Egg-looking thingy? Egg-looking thingy. I don't know. In the first room? Or... I think there might be a stream... Oh, I already picked it up. Egg... Oh, these are pearls. So, it says they're valuable. I don't know exactly what you use valuable items for.
I was gonna
But,
say, we have all these valuable items, but... what
There's
do
a
you do with it?
merchant somewhere nearby, I think.
Oh, there's merchants. I didn't even know merchants were a thing.
It's really hard to find them from what I've heard.
Yeah. There's a lot about this game I don't know yet. Hello. Ooh, a ruby. Let me pick that up. Let's get rid of some stones. You guys are liking the new sound alerts? I take it? I'll add some more Viking alerts. I gotta add theme stuff when I'm playing games. It makes sense.
Uh-oh, boat's
Ow.
moving.
The boat's moving. Is it leaving?
Yeah, how do I... Ah! The skeleton started hitting it.
The skeletons are attacking my boat.
The boat doesn't
Hold on.
move unless you're on it. I'm pretty sure it like completely stopped.
Oh, and I just died. No.
No, I don't think he stole my boat. The shiny red thing was a ruby. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, this skeleton is
This is
shooting
gonna
my
be a
boat.
very long
I can go
walk.
back to get you on my boat.
Alright, Skelly Mans. None of that shit. I'm gonna move the boat somewhere a little safer. Just so the skeletons... They were shooting it with their bows, and that was causing issues. So I'm gonna back it away.
Actually, this isn't that bad of just a straight run west.
Seth.
Straight-
Ashy stole your thunder, buddy. He prices righted you again. The price is wrong, bitch!
There is a river in between here, though. Like a little pond, I think.
Wait, did you get any cores out of the chamber?
I got some of the cores. I'm just moving the boat so that the skeletons stop shooting it with their bows. I'm not leaving.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ram it into this rock, apparently. That's a good place to put it, right?
Perfectly fine. As long as you get some, I don't care what you do.
So I've got 5 cores so far. 4 cores. I've got 4 cores so far. Yeah, well, when he gets back, he'll see.
Sure.
So 4 cores is enough for 2 portals. 5 cores would be better. So we could start another kiln or furnace, whatever they're called.
Well, now that we figured out that we have a good path between copper and our home base with the dock,
Yeah.
and even if we have a black forest right near us, I mean, I found copper in one place. 2 smelters and 2 kilns back to home base would be amazing.
Yep. Yeah, finding that black forest right near us was a surprise. Because I just went south and I was like, oh, look.
That was one of the areas on the map. Like, that was literally the only area right near the base on my map that was still just blanked out.
Yeah.
I know there's a mountain in one of the forests around here. I almost froze to death.
Yep. I found the mountain. It's, at least,
right
I don't know if
around
it's the
here.
same one you're talking about, but there's a mountain right there. That's like the middle of it. I just pinged it on the map.
Yeah, mine's closer down to where my house is.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Pretty sure, I know there's like wolves and dragons.
There's dragons. Interesting. Didn't
What?
know that. Can you tame the dragons? Can
Have
you
you-
ride the dragons?
Dragons probably like kill you on one hit.
Probably. Everything else does too, though, so what's new? What do I not need? I don't really need these heads. I don't need all these trophies. Trophies do nothing. Gold. Dragons, yes.
Asleep.
Like, do trophies actually have any effect on anything? Like, is there any reason to keep them? Legit question. I have no idea.
Oh, remember, like the first boss, you had to sacrifice, I believe it was 2 deer head trophies, so maybe for future boss we need them again.
I know you can like, if you use nails, you can hang it up on anything.
Yeah, I've got a couple up on walls. And yeah, Honey Bear, there was gold on the ground. You were right. When you said that, I realized what you meant, and I went back and grabbed it. There was gold right between these stones. I picked it up. So thank you for mentioning that because I had missed it. Let's see. I got some free arrows and some feathers. Feathers is nice actually. I'm gonna leave those eyeballs there. You did help, yes. I did not notice that. The gold kind of blends in. I don't know how to explain it, but I didn't really notice the shiny. Okay, I think we're good here. I think I've looted this one. I got 5 cores, so that's enough for another kiln or something.
Awesome.
Went down all 3 paths, so that is good. I think you only get 5 per burial chamber anyway. Yes, you are wired to find the shinies. Absolutely. Wow, it's a little foggy now. Look at that. It's whew. Alright, I can barely see. Let's get back on the boat. Yeah, so really, we could have run here over land. Now that I know how the continent's shaped out. I'm gonna mark
Yeah,
this.
it is a straight run east from your house.
Yep, we just didn't know.
Because that's what I'm doing, is doing that run.
Oh yeah, Digirain, do you want me to wait here for you so you can come around
Yep.
with me on the, okay. I'm gonna build a workbench. Question mark? I'm gonna get some wood first. And what am I gonna... I'm gonna toss this torch. It's almost gone anyway. I needed the space in my inventory. Yeah. See? Honey Bear helps again. She reminded me to wait for you. So...
Oh wow! I just looked at the map. That's crazy. How far you gone?
Yep. It's a long way away. So I'm doing
I bet
that.
that boat's a little faster than my ship raft.
I did not hear what you said.
I was just saying that boat's a little faster than my raft.
Yeah, the boat is a little bit faster. So, Honey Bear, the only weird thing about this game is you have to have a workbench nearby to do any kind of repairs. I think it's a little strange. Like, I threw this workbench down so I could fix my boat, and now I can just destroy the workbench. I don't really understand why that's a thing. Like, what does that add to the game that I have to build a workbench nearby? Yeah, it's like all you have to do to repair it is hit it with your hammer. It doesn't cost any
troll.
materials or anything. How far away are you? Are you within helping distance? No, you are not within helping distance. There's no way I can get to you before a troll can eat you. You're half the continent away. I mean, I accept it, but I don't understand it, the whole repairs thing. Anyway, now that I know there's storage on this boat, I'm going to throw my valuables in here. So the gold,
I got away.
the ruby, and the cores are all going in the boat. And I'll hang it.
I can hear him behind me, but I got away.
Go back and get the shiny purple thing you ignored. I think the shiny purple thing you're talking about was the head of one of the Grey Dwarves, but I will go look. I will go look. Because I dropped a Grey Dwarf head in order to make room in my inventory. They have shiny purple eyes, which is why I think that's what it is, but let's go see. I don't have anything else to do right now. I think it was right down here. Yeah, it was where I picked up the gold. I had dropped a trophy to make room.
Because this game really does have space issues.
Yeah. But there may have been something else. Let's see. Oh, I think it's gone? I think it was right around here. Yeah, there's a mushroom I missed, though. I thought it was right here. Nothing down there. I thought that was it, but it looks like not. Now I'm regretting throwing my torch away. Here, I'll make a new one. I've got some resin.
I would just like to confirm while you're out adventuring, this stupid trench actually kind of works.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah, that is a Grey Dwarf trophy. That is the head of a Grey Dwarf. They are, so the Grey Dwarves in the mythology are the souls of sinners that infested the forest and came back as avatars of stone and plant. Like they're like gnarled tree branches and rocks that came back and they try to kill people. And that is one of their heads. But I'll take it now. It is shiny, and I can put it on a wall. I can have a trophy hall. Maybe I'll build one, actually, when we get back. It'd be kind of neat to have like one of each trophy hanging up, including one of each boss. So that might be a thing I do. I can go ahead and take these back. Yeah, these are their eyes. They drop their eyes when you kill them sometimes, and they glow in the dark. So if I dropped this, you can see it glows. Yep. Grey Dwarf eye. What's weird is their eyes are larger when you drop them than they are in their head. A little strange. Alright, let's head back to our boat, which is this way? That's a rock out there. That is a gray dwarf brute. Hello. That's true. Think about skull mechanics. That could make sense. It's an ancient seed. I don't need one of those anymore. Well, I guess I'll take it because you do use it to summon the boss, and I may want to kill him again. Don't need a dandelion, thank you.
How dare you apply science to our mythology?
Behind the two. Oh, you're talking about where my boat is? I think it's just along this coast. I'm just gonna follow the coast. I can't see shit. No, you're fine. You did nothing wrong. There it is, right there. Boat's right there.
Oh yeah, no, it does make sense.
You did nothing wrong. Ignore Digirain. He's wrong by default. So
Oh yeah.
anything he says, just assume the opposite. Oh, looks like you're almost here. Good. Now, Digirain and I are friends in real life, so I give him a hard time. Come over to me, and you can jump on the boat, and then we'll head out and continue circumnavigating.
Arg. Oh, take all.
Sorry, had to stretch there. I've been sitting in one place for like 4 hours. I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Gotta pop all the joints. Whew. How you doing over there? Need any help? Got your stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop some stuff on the ground.
Sounds painful. Yeah, getting old sucks.
The
All your
alternatives are
joints
worse.
start working funny. Ooh, a Draugr. Wait, are we near a swamp? Why is there a Draugr here? That's interesting.
There can be Draugr villages.
There can be Draugr villages. I didn't know that. I was searching for a swamp, but I mean, I'm gonna look around a little bit while Digirain is figuring his gear out. But there was only one Draugr. Get over here. Hey, the fog cleared like really suddenly. That was neat.
Okay, where did your boat go?
Now just head over to me and I'll show you.
Oh, there it is. You go drop some stuff in it.
Be warned, there's some critters over here.
Oh shoot, let me put on my gear.
Yeah, definitely get dressed before you come over here. You can't be on stream naked twice. Come on, man. There's girls in chat. Just running around naked. Actually, I suspect that most girls wouldn't complain about naked Vikings.
Okay. Open up your. Oh wow, your storage is tiny.
Yeah, it's very small. It's 4 little slots.
Okay, so never mind. Ah.
Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, not your thing? That's okay. Alright, let's get in the boat.
Here. Hold on.
Yes.
Here's a mushroom. Here's
thank you.
8 mushrooms. There, that gives me space.
Thank you. Not into fuzzy men. Yeah, fair enough. I get you.
I remember correctly, the model I picked barely had anything for hair.
Mine's got quite the beard. You can't see it right now because there's no light. There we go. Beardy McBeard face.
Bone fragments.
In
and
real life, I
then-
have a bit of a beard, but that's just because I don't have to talk to anybody or see anybody because this whole pandemic isolation thing. So I haven't shaved. Normally, I do shave.
Yeah, I've cut down to shaving once a week.
Even female Vikings have beards? Or are they just a little bit lower? Yeah,
Yeah.
I swear I'm an adult. I promise. All evidence to the contrary.
There we go.
I know, I'm hilarious. Alright, we're rowing.
I was gonna keep going this way because it's way too long to get back that way.
What do you guys find? Did you find a swamp?
No, we're still going around. Yeah, honestly, I
alright.
think it's faster to go around the north part now. I haven't scouted out the north, so I don't know.
Yeah, it is faster to go around the north. Let me bring up let me stream to Discord, and you can see what I learned on the map.
Okay, I'll pull it up. Go ahead. Don't hit the rock. I swear I'm going forward. It's just we had so much momentum going backwards. Yeah, that's Miles's boat right there. He is joining us on the expedition. Let's see, Discord.
Yeah, Miles and I
Trying
are
to
all going to be
watch.
on for about 10-15 minutes, basically enough to get us back around, and then we're going to go watch some videos.
Okay, no worries. Yep. Okay, I see what you got. And okay, so there's a dip down in here, but then we can go all the way around the north side. Hopefully.
I know it's a turn soon.
Yeah.
I just went by land earlier because I was trying to get myself back.
No, we're not going opposite ways, Honey Bear. I think we're both going to go around the north side and then land somewhere up here probably and head back over. We may go all the way around. I think this connects through. Yeah, it does. So we can go through
Bring up
that
your
river.
map again. Zoom in close to Seth, down a little bit to Seth. Okay, yeah,
Can't see
using
what I'm
my
doing.
map, you can easily.
Hello.
Ooh, yeah, there's not really a good spot to get to you.
Yeah, there's really not. I gotta go back to rowing because there's no wind. No, we're not going opposite ways. So we're gonna go around and I'm gonna try to deliver them back at the. Well, I don't know where we're gonna put them. We're gonna put it in somewhere. We haven't figured it out yet. My main goal for this expedition is just to circumnavigate the continent and map it out so we know what it looks like. Oh, that is a sea serpent. That is a critter.
Oof.
And get your bow ready.
Yep, yep.
That is some kind of critter. Should we go kill it? See it
That
out
thing
there,
will
Honey
just
Bear?
bite you and then instantly kill you.
I got my bow.
Well, feel free to shoot it, but I'm not gonna go over there.
Okay.
That
I mean,
is
we should
some
be fine
kind of.
staying close over here.
Yeah, I don't think it'll come in the shallows. That is a creature.
The first
Alright,
time I
so-
saw a sea serpent, I was in a raft, and that wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be a harrowing time. Got a little bit of wind. Very, very little. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come close enough to actually shoot.
Yep.
You could kill it from the boat. Viking war chant again. There we go. I'm gonna turn that down just a scooch. It's a I'm gonna have to go see if I can adjust the volume. There we go. Yeah, you can kill it from the boat, but it'll fight back if you get close enough, I'm sure. Actually, I don't know that I mind it being that loud. I may not adjust it. I am gonna have to raise the price on the Titanic one though, because of certain people. To be fair, he's only played it twice today. I know Bad Bake loves spamming it though. He was in my channel Monday, I think. No, Wednesday, when I was on. And he played it at least 4 or 5 times. Alright. Making good progress here. We've actually got a little win now. And that is definitely an island out there. Or another
So
continent.
is this game? Did they implement emotes or any of that kind of stuff yet?
Yeah, there are emotes. They're chat commands, though. I don't think I could do them while I'm sitting. You know?
Oh, there we
Like
go.
/wave, right?
Yep.
When you first log in, it tells you what all of them are. I don't know if there's a way to list the commands again.
No, you just. Oh, okay. That's why. Maybe health? Nope.
Like if I scroll chat up, maybe? No, I can't scroll the chat, maybe. I know it lists them all as soon as you log in.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing good. Returning now, going back to the west. We're almost done with our journey. That was kind of fun, though. I got some cores out of it. Yeah, Seth and I looked for 3 days for these damn cores. Trying to get more than one smelter running. We didn't find any.
Now, are you going to go across the shoreline to the south, or are you just going to the cut straight over southwest?
Where would you like me to drop you off is the real question.
Oh no,
Yep,
I'm good
now I
for
got
just
one.
hanging out for the ride.
My plan was to go along the shoreline all the way around and then back to the pier. But if you guys need to, you know, drop off in 10-15 minutes, then I can drop you somewhere that's closer so you can run back. Because like we'll be passing this.
Follow the shoreline that you saw on my map, and then just drop me off. If you can drop me off as you get to what would be from Seth.
This is going to be a little
There'll be
shallow.
a certain spot that just pops up.
But
That's very
didn't Miles put up a portal to his base from our
yeah,
main
he did.
base?
That's true, yeah.
But I can
No,
just break
because
my
I'm just
bow.
looking at the map. Like it looks like this might connect. I'm looking at DigiRain's stream right now, I think, and so it doesn't have our spot map. But from the way it looks on my map right now, it looks like you're heading on the river straight to your first Outpost TPP. I think you know which one I'm talking about, which is not far from the base. So if they just drop off there and run to the base and then hit Miles' portal, that shouldn't take long at all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We can drop them off right around here, and they should be able to get back. Then I'll finish. Ooh, wait. There's a spawner.
Like there's a river right here, and then there's land back over there. And
Where does the river go?
From my map though, it looks like it just goes south to a dead end.
I see, yeah.
Miles pinged. You can actually sail to that point.
Yeah, Honey Bear, that purple smoke is a Grey Dwarf spawner. So they will continue to spawn out of that little nest until you destroy it. I don't really want to go tackle it right now, but it's good to destroy them when you can, I guess. I suppose
there's a troll cave.
You could argue that leaving them alive would give you resources. Yep, there are deer. And there's a troll. Digirain, get your bow ready. The troll will indeed come out and try to destroy your boat. Seth and I found that out. I'm rowing
No,
to
no, no,
get
no.
up there.
He'll come out and try to destroy
Miles's
Miles's boat.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I got a bit too close and the wind isn't helping. At least they're really slow in the water.
Yeah, they are. Nobody's steering right now, by the way, so hopefully we don't have to turn.
Well, it's just like Sea of Thieves then.
Yep, it is.
Everybody's
But we
thinking,
staggered
nobody's paying attention to the rock.
Don't break my boat. It's a nice boat. Oh,
Ooh, I died.
yeah, you did. Well, that's gonna be fun for you.
Oh,
So
it's
where would
spawning
my
at our base?
gravestone be?
It's gonna be
It
on the
works.
water.
Oh.
It is already on the water, in fact. Get out of here, troll. You're almost dead. Come on, just die.
Oh, and I forgot that I'm up where you guys
Oh
were.
my god. I did D. Oh man.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Sorry, Miles. I didn't mean to run into you there.
That is so
Oh,
far.
thank you, that it.
That's gonna suck for you. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, the good news is you get a corpse run thing that makes you run faster.
And you take pretty much no damage.
Yeah,
That's how we got the boss.
yeah. We kicked the boss's ass by abusing corpse run. Hey, Failing Adam, how you doing, man? Doing good. We're having a great stream. I'm sailing around in Valheim. Well, I'm not gonna wait here for Digirain because that's gonna take.
I don't know, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before you get there. The good news is the troll's dead.
Although you are getting pretty close to connecting with where our mining outpost is, river-wise. Check out the map. Like, it's almost connecting on mine.
Yeah, it is. You know what though? We just killed the troll. That means the troll cave is empty. I'm gonna go see what's in
Might
it.
as well check it, yeah. But last time I was super disappointed by the troll cave. You kill the troll and you get almost no rewards for it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Honey Bear, those are not buzzards. I don't know what kind of birds they are. Seagulls, maybe? They don't make seagull noises, though. I'm not sure exactly what kind of birds they are. But,
Well, the deer don't make deer noises.
that's true. The deer do not. The deer
like
bark.
dogs. Yeah.
You were gonna buy this, but you got Crash Bandicoot and said, you know what, I can respect that. Crash Bandicoot's not bad. Whoa, okay. There's apparently some waves. Nothing wrong with some Crash Bandicoot. Alright, no deer were harmed in the making of this stream. Except for all the deer I killed earlier. But other than those, definitely no deer harmed. Take all that, thank you. Let's go see what's inside the troll cave. Some mushrooms. Yeah. Oh my god, there's another troll. Alright, well, time to get back in the
If
boat.
you shoot it with a bow, you can like go out and it won't follow you.
Yeah, I'm just getting in the boat. We're leaving. I don't feel like fighting a troll right now. I only went in there because I thought it was undefended.
Wait,
I'm a
so
mighty
you
Viking.
troll outside of a troll cave and you in the troll cave and there's another troll?
Yep, that is correct. That is exactly what just happened.
Well, that's just
I'm also-
Sunday.
The waves are driving me against the shore. And yes, there were shinies. Unfortunately, we're not going to pick them up this time. No, normally if you kill the troll outside the cave,
Oh shoot, another troll.
then there's no more trolls in the cave. At least in my experience. But apparently there can be another troll.
Learn.
Yeah, we're learning. It's okay. I certainly don't know everything about this game yet.
But that sucks. That's all.
I did get a mushroom, so I can make some more stamina mead. I got a lot of mushrooms actually. I've got 33. And I've got the regular mushrooms that Digirain gave me, so I can make some more carrot soup. Which doesn't really sound tasty, but... Is that a real recipe? Does anybody know? Carrots and mushrooms? I mean, that's gotta be a thing, right? They didn't just pull that out of nowhere.
Even dogs galore right now.
Yeah, that's Digirain's dogs, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't do mushrooms either. I'm right there with you, honeybee. Honey bear. Honeybee. Sorry, I was thinking about honey and mead, and I called you honeybee, sorry.
They're okay. What kind of dogs are they? What are they?
You let them
they're-
out, I'll bring them back in.
What
I'm
kind of dogs
busy.
are they? They're chaos, is what kind of dogs they are.
Well, no, I'm just wondering, does he have actual dogs or does he have cat dogs?
I have a red-bone coonhound, a Walker blue tick hound mix, and a lemon beagle.
Oh, I
Sounds like
see. You thought I
very
said
small
honeybee,
dogs.
like the letter. Okay, that makes sense too. Yes, that's
who's-
what I said.
who's
I'll
that?
just take credit for that.
In the boat. That's
Who's
you.
that in the
Hey,
boat?
could you come pick me up? I'm
Uh,
north of you.
Yeah.
He
hold on.
ran out, like, meet up with you guys.
And yes, that is what I said. So let's just go with that. Yep, I'm against the wind now, so it's gonna take me a minute.
Actually,
Yeah,
no,
we
yeah,
should do that.
it would definitely be still easier for me to.
Well, there's
catch
no
a
way you
ride
can
with
swim
you.
across this. So, yeah.
Well, no,
You might-
there's little island there that I could a little bit to the east.
Yeah, I think it'd be faster if I just picked you up though. You'd have to stop every different rock to regenerate your stamina. Okay, see you in a minute, honeybee. I'm just gonna keep saying honeybee now. I'm gonna pretend I meant to. Hop on in, buddy. You gotta use the ladder. Yeah.
I was, and then you turned and.
Well, I have no control right now. It's got momentum.
Oh, I can't.
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It does what it wants. Okay, it's a boat. It has momentum.
Okay, so is there? How do I use the ladder? Is there like use the E key, jump on it?
Is
I
that the
think you
idiot on
use
it?
the E key.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get near it, it should say use, and you use it.
Oh,
There you
there we go. Okay.
I think it was just not working because I was moving still. The boat does not stop fast, okay? It has a lot of momentum when it's going. So, you want me to take you back to where your body was? Where's the body?
Yep. So it's at that little. So straight east. Just keep going straight east. I'm gonna go let the dogs out.
Who lets the dogs out?
Did you ran with the dog?
Bastard. They're inside dogs. He knows that.
Fantastic. But it sounds like he has like a cat-sized dog. That's what I'm worried about.
Some of his dogs are pretty big. I've been over to his house.
Oh, they are pretty big.
Yeah. They're not small yap yap dogs.
Okay, that's what I was looking at.
I don't dislike dogs, but I do dislike small dogs that yap at you as if they're big dogs.
I just go by the Ron spawns area with the dog.
Yeah, mine are all 40 pounders.
Yeah,
Oh, 3 pounds.
yeah,
Oh, they're small dogs.
Okay, straight east from here.
Roger. I am just going around this island. Ooh. I didn't ever mention
Do you
food,
have
now I'm
inventory
hungry.
space?
No. I don't. I have none.
There's a.
Why? What you got? I might throw
Great.
something away if you got something good.
Oh no, it's just Oh, here you go. Here's 50 stone into the water. 50
Yeah, it's fine. Stone's pretty easy.
50 stone into the water.
Why do you have 50 stone? Why do you have 100 stone? On your
I
naked
had
corpse
a
run?
chest along the way.
Ah. Alright, where are we? Okay, I see you now. I see your body. We got some wind. Excellent. Watch the bed sheet. I mean sail. It's turning. We're nearly there. I'm gonna drop to half sail, just to slow down. Now the one thing you can do in this game that you cannot do in Sea of Thieves is row. And I really wish you could in Sea of Thieves. Like just to get better control when you're going slow. Alright, you
Except
should
on
poke through the boat and you can grab it.
So on bigger ones, you could cruise.
Ah,
offer
stupid
to technically
camera.
have deck.
I didn't hear what you
I would-
said, Seth.
Sorry, I was just going on about Sea of Thieves. No, I think the ships on Sea of Thieves are just way too big for you to be able to row, for except for the smallest one.
I kind of disagree because historically rowing has been used on very large ships.
Absolutely, but not on a crew of 4, which is the max you can have.
Oh
on
yeah, yeah.
Sea-
No, I completely get you there.
Yeah, so
Are you gonna get your body?
Allow crews of like
We're
20
trying to.
Sea of Thieves, then yes.
Or just jump in the water and grab it.
Oh, hold on.
just go get it. I mean, I don't have the fine control I need to actually like stop on top of it.
Yeah,
You're gonna
well, I
have to
got
grab
most
it.
of it, and so what I'm trying to do is set myself up so that I can just. There's only a handful of items still on there.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get a little closer. Because the waves are pushing me. I still love, and I know I keep saying, but I love that you can see Yggdrasil's branches in the sky. It just looks so cool. Sorry. I'm gonna keep talking about it. Alright, I'm slowing down again. I'm gonna try to stop as close to it as I can. Whoa, big wave, big wave. Whole boat went underwater for a second there. You get it?
Well, it's the stupid rigging here. I'm gonna.
Yeah, just jump in and you can always get back in the boat.
Come, no. Forgot to turn barrier off.
That sounds good, Veiling. When you do, you are free to jump in with us on our server. It's pretty good multiplayer. Hey, Mist. Yeah, the water in this is pretty good. I like it a lot. There you go, you got it. Okay, let's head back. I'm gonna try to turn around first. So we are on a little expedition to kind of sail around the coast here. You can see we've made it all the way around the southern edge, and now I'm coming back around.
Okay, I'm gonna go let the dogs back in. I'm trusting you to my safety while on the boat, so please don't
Well, that's
try
a
not
huge mistake, but okay.
to hit us with a troll again.
Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen, but something terrible's gonna happen. Anytime people trust me, something bad happens. But we'll see. I will attempt. There's a little sign as you get on the boat. You might not have seen it. It says, "Owners make no guarantee of passenger safety." It's very, very small sign. It's written in micro runes. Yeah, it has a huge map. Like, all right, this is what all we've explored. This is our like home continent and everything. Then I'll zoom out, and that's the map. This big circle is the huge map. There's a lot of room. You are not going to run out of anything on this game. You will eventually find everything you need. You'll have all the room you need to grow and build. You could have,
Except-
I don't know, 50 different large city, like communities of players, and have no competition for resources. The game is just massive. Which is probably why it has such high memory requirements. Alright, we sailing. I'm gonna try to stay away from these rocks. I don't know how damaged my ship is here. Oh, it's pretty damaged. Oh, it's pretty damaged. Okay. I may want to put in and just fix it, but I don't really want to do that in the middle of the night. Don't hit the rock. Do not hit the rock. Don't hit that rock either. Okay. Good job. Missed all the rocks. Excellent. I'm actually not a very good sailor, but I got lucky. And I missed all the rocks. This is when I'm like, alright, we're almost there, and then a sea serpent's gonna come out and murder me or some shit.
Well, you are military, so you are not Navy.
I was Air Force, sir, and this is completely out of my element. This is the opposite of what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, well this is the shore that I was supposed to drop him on. I'm gonna actually take him a little farther north. Hold on. Let's go this way. This will be a little bit less of a run for him when he gets back. Whoa, don't overcorrect. I'm gonna go back down to half sails for a minute. Just going a little fast. Yeah, if I drop him here on this shore, he'll be able to run back pretty easily. I'm not gonna actually pull in there yet, because there's a lot of evil dwarves that want to tear my boat apart. I'm gonna wait till he gets back first.
Okay.
There are bad, mean dwarves that are trying to destroy my boat. Bad dwarves. They're not the good kind of dwarf, they're the bad kind of dwarf. Alright, well this is the shore that we were talking about. If you want to get out and run back here.
Yep.
This is
Okay,
the
let's see.
closest point I can really get you to. And then I'm going to continue my sailing.
Okay.
However, I'm going to pull in here first and try to fix the boat.
Thank
So I
you,
need
thank
to-
you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Anytime. This has been the Viking Express. Let me just throw... Okay. Throw that down so that I can fix the boat. Smack. Is it? It's not fixing it. Why aren't you fixing it? That's interesting. I'm clicking on the boat and it says repaired carve, but it's not actually repairing it. Are you bug?
Now that is a dog right on the microphone.
Yeah, it is. Digirane's dogs have no boundaries. They don't understand why you wouldn't want a dog right in your face. That's the best place for dogs.
Okay, I'm getting off the voice now. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks, Digirane. Have a good one, man. Maybe the boat has to be grounded? There we go. So the boat has to be grounded before it'll repair it. That's interesting. That's good to know. You cannot repair the boat while it's still floating. Alright, let's push it back out into the sea. Yeah, I did not know that, but I just found it out. That's the thing. Right, let me row back out into the open water because I keep getting bumped into things here. We got a little bit of wind, not much. I'm gonna take this this river up, and I'm gonna come back around to the pier. Stupid Lappy updated. The only thing you missed is I picked up Digirain and helped him get his stuff back, and then he had to go. So I just took off from there, so you didn't miss much. Now what I could do is follow this around, but it looks like we've mostly mapped this. So I'm gonna make my way back around to this side and see if I can like maybe follow this continent around. Anyway, we're gonna sail down a river for now. This is the sailing episode apparently. But I'm having a good time. This is kind of fun.
Of what's going on back here.
Yeah. You
But
can
there
eat another
is
bite.
pretty much a moat more or less around now, and the first guard tower might need your TLC.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, what I'll do actually is I'll put the boat back in where we're going to build the pier eventually and come and take a look and see if I can get a good guard tower up in a couple locations. I don't think I've shown off building yet, and Honey Bear may be interested in that.
What about you trying to do the dock? Because I think a simple dock, I was thinking about how do you do that anyway? Honestly, you really just need 2 wooden platforms that you can squeeze the boat between, right?
Yeah,
so
sure.
it doesn't drift, but you still have a spot to unload it on either side.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking about doing too. Honey Bear, I was saying that you may be interested in seeing the construction for the game, where you build the buildings. I don't know if you are, but it's a bit different than the way it works in Ark. Not super different from what I've seen, but it's a little different. So I'm gonna go.
But dock might be not that bad to build, and it's something we were talking about, and we definitely need.
Yeah. So 2 platform, like a platform on either side where you pull the boat in, was what you were thinking?
Right, so essentially, so it doesn't, so I'm thinking like your stereotypical cartoon dock pretty much, except 2 of them next to each other, so you would park the boat between them so it couldn't drift away, you know?
Yep, gotcha. That's
Essentially,
pretty much what I was thinking too.
Yeah, 2 wooden platforms that stick out into the water, and you squeeze the boat between them.
Although I was thinking also just putting a boathouse out, so you have like a roof over the dock. So you pull the boat right into the boathouse.
Absolutely, that'd be even better, but you'd still need, something on the other side from drifting, so essentially it would be the same thing, just with a roof on top, right?
Yep. And I wonder if we put those 2 platforms out into the water and then put a gate on the back and then close the gate, I wonder if that would keep the boat from drifting away.
You lost me on that one. What do you mean putting a gate on it?
So you got 2 platforms that come out into the water, right? What if you put a gate, like the 2 big gates that you can build, onto those platforms that cover the gap, like the water between the 2 platforms, and then you open it when you're bringing the boat in, and then you close it behind the boat.
Oh my god,
So
you're
that-
talking about put on the dock?
Yes. On the like the outermost part of the dock, put a gate, and you close it after the boat pulls in so that it can't drift back out into the water. Just an idea,
Oh,
but might work.
hey, oh my god, you were talking about, there's actually a technical term for that, but I can't remember what it is.
Okay.
No.
Build a
no, it's
jetty?
some-
Yeah, we could build a jetty.
But you know that thing they have where they have those walls where they have to lower the water levels?
You're talking about
between-
locks.
Yeah. locks where they have to let, change the water level to let boats pass?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's that making me think of. So you're talking about kind of like having a gate to lock the boat in pretty much across.
Yes, exactly.
Now that is brilliant, and I've not come across that yet. And if we
Well,
could get pulled off that, we might be the first ones to do it. That's the one thing I haven't heard of yet.
we're gonna try. I
That
want
is
my boat to
brilliant.
be in a nice little house.
I'm from a port city. I love this idea.
Good stuff. Well, I'm rowing across up this river right now, and I'm gonna come back to the south around this. We need to start naming these little pieces of land, because I don't like saying I'm going around this part. I wish we could throw names on these that everybody could see, right? Like a tag that's server wide. I got a
Didn't you say
little
there
tiny bit of wind.
to share maps and names?
Yeah, there's a mod that does map sharing. I don't know if it shares points of interest. And I don't know if... Like, I don't know how the modding for this works on servers. Some servers, like some games that have servers, everybody has to have the mod or nobody can connect. And if it's that way, I don't want to do it, because that would make it so that everybody has to go do something before they can get back on.
Sure.
And it kind of, I don't know, it makes it really obnoxious for new people to join, right?
No, you made it super user friendly for people to just hop in.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it easy, right? And I don't want them to have to go and install this mod manually and all this other stuff if they want to jump in.
Right.
But if it's a mod you can just drop into the server, and anybody who has it, it works for them, and if they don't have it, then they don't get it. That would be easy. So I'm going to investigate that this weekend and see how the modding works for servers. I have not done any modding for this game yet, so I don't know.
I never do modding for any game, so
Oh man, I mod the shit out of some games. Like my RimWorld, RimWorld right now has 138 mods active in my current playthrough that I'm doing. Yeah, it's insane. Like there's mods that add spaceships and star bases, and there's mods that add more cybernetics, and there's mods. It's all kinds of stuff.
But that's literally one of the few games that I've heard you talk about, but I never watched it. So that one I don't know at all.
Yeah, RimWorld is something I've played on the channel before, and I'm definitely gonna do it again. It's also a game that I have to take breaks from.
I never saw it.
It was before I met you, I think. Like I've been streaming for a bit, and there's a lot of games that I've kind of taken a break from. Honeybear says there's 16 mods on our Arc server and it auto loads. Yeah, so if the game has official mod support, then they can do things like that. But this game doesn't yet. It's on their list of things that they want to add, but this game does not have mod support yet. So mods are something that you have to add manually right now. Lurker plays RimWorld? Okay. I've not caught one of his streams yet on RimWorld, but I'll check it out if I do see him on. Yeah, I mean, this is still early access. Arc is a quite mature project. It's been around for a long time. This is very new. Very, very new.
My goodness, this is ridiculous for early access.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Because
Until oh, okay. That's right. Lurker's first stream was like last night, wasn't it? That's right. I forgot he streams to the Discord only. Well, either way, I'll catch him if I can. Oh, I guess Caliber finally talked him into streaming on Twitch then. I didn't realize that was his first stream ever. That's awesome. Sad I missed it. Can't eat more meat? Alright, good. I'm fine then on food. Nice. How did it go? Did you catch it? Not ever been in a long while. Okay, so he took a big break. I keep losing the wind, but when I turn south, I'm gonna catch it again. I just gotta wiggle my rudder until I'm over there. It's funny how they row. I feel like they need to add a rowing animation and not just this little rudder wiggle. I mean, if he can get this kind of speed out of wiggling that rudder like this, he is some kind of Viking. Let me tell you.
I could get that on my kayak. Good lord.
Yeah. Like with proper oars, I don't think I could get this size of a ship running by myself at that speed. This is a lot of ship to be moving around.
Or fit people.
Yeah. Alright. Need a row team,
But no,
exactly.
Pull into what's going to be the dock.
Yep. That is the plan. Wait, did you say I shouldn't or I should?
You definitely should, because I got the impression that you want to show off building, and this is something we actually really need. So.
Yep. Yeah, I'm on my way now. I'm almost there actually. I've got the
Now,
wind now, so I'm moving pretty good.
Chopping down some trees to get us some wood, building a workbench, and building a chest that we can put on wood.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have
And
to make a quick run back to my house to drop some things off, because I've got a full inventory, but then we can get to building. I'm gonna need a bunch of core wood too, because it has longer pylons, like longer upright supports that you can do, and I think we'll need those for the deeper parts.
Oh, plus they just look nicer, yeah. To make it
Yep.
look legit.
Yeah, it looks like a pier. I mean, it looks like an actual...
No, I know
Ship
what you
dock.
mean. It's you have to have the core wood to do the 4 meter, right? It's
Yes.
the regular wood maxes out at 2.
Exactly. In fact, the
Yeah,
core wood, you can't do a single meter. You can only do 2 or 4. Oh, we got a storm. This is
Of
going to be a
course.
little hairy coming in then. It's okay. It's not
if
too
you-
bad.
And we can just sleep through it. Since I need to go in and pay for a second anyway.
Is Miles still on, or did they both leave? They both left. Okay.
You can curse now. How old is
Alright.
Miles? I'm not even
I
sure.
don't remember.
Because
honestly.
he's a lot older than I thought he would be.
Yeah, he's got a super deep voice. He
Yeah, he
sounds a
does.
lot older. I don't know exactly how old he is, but he sounds older than he is. Put it that way.
Just because Digi doesn't sound that old, and that's why it really threw me off that Miles sounds as his dad.
Yeah. He definitely has a super deep voice. Whoa! There's an island there. But yeah, the waves are just throwing me all over the place. Look at this. I'm gonna drop down to half sails. I ran into something.
Or it's right on.
Look at this wave, it's huge. I'm like, I was like 10 feet above that island. That was crazy. Alright, I'm almost there. I'm a little off. I gotta turn back. There we go. Good line, there we go. Alright, let's get some building done once I empty my inventory out. Gotta avoid this rock. This rock is like entirely submerged on some of these waves. I didn't even see it. Let me just go around that.
No, I mean, this little spot really is perfect for a dock because we just have to build the pier really on either side of this thing. Actually,
Yeah, I think it'll be perfect.
Go ahead and dump some of these now. You're right, we do need some core wood for this, though. So I'm
Ouch.
gonna jump through the portal and get some.
Alright, I got hung up on a rock. So when the waves go out, rocks that are normally safely underwater come out of the water. It's pretty crazy.
Oh
These
no,
storms
I
are
love
nuts.
natural legit tide system.
Yeah, there is.
Where during the day you can go in one spot and you won't drown, the next day at the same spot, trying to go through your life. But no, okay, you didn't park right in it, but in between here, like where my guy's standing,
Yep.
this seems like the perfect spot to park
Yeah, I
ship
agree.
because on either side of this you have land, and then we put wooden platforms on either side.
Well, I was gonna wait until the storm passed, and it just passed. So now I'm gonna pull the boat in. I didn't want to try to pull it in with the wind and waves pushing me around, but now I'm going to.
Criticize it for
I feel like you were judging my parking job a little bit there. I kind of feel like there was some criticism.
yeah, no, parking job, awful, terrible. How could you do that?
Hold on, hold on.
Wops.
I pulled out, and then the storm started again. It ended for a second, and now it's going again. Come on.
Odin's so mad about you.
He's
talking
really
about his
pissed that I
ocean.
called his little ocean not an ocean.
Yeah,
But to be fair, it's a stupid little ocean,
no, like I said,
and he can just deal with it.
Alright, just crash it in the middle here.
I'm trying. I mean, I'm hitting the ground, so I think that's as close as we're getting.
There, that's as close as we can get. Oh shit. Okay, well, either
I mean,
way.
it's a shallow draft, but that's okay. We can build out from there.
Alright, well, this is a good starting spot, I guess.
We can build out from here. It's all right. All right, let's go get that core wood. I'm gonna empty my inventory out real quick too.
So there's the chest here. If you have wood or core wood, dump it in here. But everything else, obviously, go take to your personal stash.
I had a little
But-
bit of wood. I threw it in there.
But
Okay.
yeah, no. I'm gonna go to the portal and get some core wood, and then I'd say let's try to get a dock going.
Sounds good. Let's get something built.
You never did find the swamp, though, did you?
No, no swamp yet.
That's crazy.
You know what? It just now gave me the sound alert that you played the Titanic flute a while ago. Look at that. Do you see it in chat? The sound
not.
alert, actual alerts are really delayed. I'm not sure why.
I also played a lot of Viking stuff. I'm hoping you at least saw that.
Well, I heard it, but, like it pops up in a notification that you do it, but the chat alert is just incredibly delayed. I'm not sure why. Alright, let me go put some of this stuff away. Yeah, we see the pop-up on the stream. I also don't know why, but these two stairs always take damage. Look at this. Nothing else is hurt. Nothing else is damaged, except these two pieces of stairway. And I fix them every time I come home, and every time they're damaged again. Alright. Let's see. Throw the skeleton skulls in there. I've got my eyeball chest over here. This is actually the valuables chest, so I throw all the pearls in here and the rubies and not that stuff. Where's my gold? Oh, that's right. It's in the boat. I left it in the boat. Urgh. Back to the boat. I like the way you stacked your chests here.
Where?
In your little shed over there. They're stored lengthwise.
No. I know I did, but I didn't organize by category, and honestly, no, I'm trying to tear them down so I can do what we did at the mining base, because at the mining base, great. At the
It
mining
does
base,
work.
they all have roads next to them now, and it's totally clear.
Yep.
I recommend your three-story building's perfect. Do like a floor for each type of thing, or at least just put up signs.
Yeah, I was gonna do signs. Can't believe I left all the valuable stuff in the storage here. Like the cores. I just left them in the boat. Alright, now we're good. Let me go empty this inventory out. The cores are the whole point. Oh, I just got another notification that you played the Titanic flute earlier. Yeah, they're just incredibly delayed. It usually means that their Twitch bot is just overloaded. They run, as far as I know, they run their Twitch bot in like an AWS instance, and it only has a certain capacity. Yeah, we're gonna see a bunch of notifications popping up for all the Viking stuff too. Yeah, tons more.
Is it nighttime technically, or is it about to be morning?
Based on the music, I think it's still daytime, but there's no like clock. So I don't know. Let's just go sleep anyway and see what happens.
Yeah,
I mean, I would be happy to get the rested buff anyway. It is nighttime now. Because I just got cold. And the music changed. Bed needs a fire. Ah, right. I don't have any wood because I put it all in the chest. I think I can burn core wood, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
No, you can't. Wow. What? You cannot put core wood in the fire. You can't use core wood on fire. Look at that. That's crazy.
You can stick it in a kiln where
But
it
not
will
in a
burn.
fire. Yeah.
You can't stick it to right. That makes absolutely no sense.
Because I know you can burn fine wood.
Yeah, I know. I remember you got really. You were really.
I got really annoyed.
You were happy
Yeah,
about that discovery.
Yeah, honey bear. It was dusk, so we were just hitting nighttime. But now we're sleeping. There's Hello Darkness. Yep. Okay. Oh, right. I don't know why I'm leaving. I'm trying to empty my inventory out. Let's see, put all this stuff away. Put the cores in there. Gold. And the amber. The rest of this, I'm not too worried about where I put it as long as it's not in my inventory anymore. That I need to just combine. These I'm going to keep on me. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay. Now let's go get some core wood so we can start building. Let's use our super cool portal. The only limitation, Honey Bear, on the portals is you can't teleport while you are holding metals. But only in ingot form. Like if you have ore and ingots, you can't teleport through the portals. I don't know exactly why they did that. It seems kind of arbitrary. But yeah, I'll show you. I thought this was very interesting. If you look at the ingot, see this little symbol? It has an X through a teleporter, or through a portal, and it says there can't be teleported at the bottom. Isn't that interesting? I'm not entirely sure why they did that. And it's only like the metals. You're fine with wood, you're fine with stuff you make out of the metals. But the metals themselves you cannot bring through the portal. Like this axe that's made of bronze has no problem going through the portal, but the bronze ingots, before you make them into something, is a no-go. I guess they thought if you could bring them through the portals, then why would you ever bother using a cart? I don't know. Seems kind of arbitrary, but all games have their little arbitrary bits, I guess. This is another troll cave, by the way. There is a troll in there. We're not going in there. He's a bad troll. He doesn't like people. Whoa, hello. Oh, there's all the Viking war chants and the Viking horn. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's to... Exactly. That's exactly what it is. 100%. You nailed it. It is to prevent bypassing other mechanics. While it does seem a little gamey, I understand the reasoning. Yeah, like if you could just go through the teleporter, then why would you build foundries anywhere other than your base, right? Like if we could go through the teleporter with the metals, there's no reason for us to build this little mining base that we actually built here, right? Because we built all of this here just so we could melt down the copper and make it into stuff and then take it back. If you could just teleport the stuff back home, then why would we never would have built anything here? So it makes sense. Let's get rid of that, but we have enough wood to start. Let's go see what we can make here. I kind of have an idea in my head how I want this to look, and I don't know if it's going to be possible. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think you're 100% correct. My Viking just snacking on honey all day. It's like half of what he eats is honey. He's got to really watch his carbs. He's gonna end up like Baldur from the Thor movies. Just eats all day. Smarter than the average bear. Yeah, I think you are smarter than the average bear, absolutely. Oi. Stupid little lizard. Alright, what can we do here? More importantly, how do I want to start the supports? They are adorable, and they're really, really annoying. So those little lizards, they are super cute, and I kind of wish you could tame them, because I would totally have, like, a couple little lizard pets. Where's another one? I can hear him around here somewhere. They're usually hanging out in the water, actually. But I would totally have, like, a bunch of little lizard buds, if you could, be friendly with them. But all they do is attack you and attack your stuff, so... yeah. Yeah, no bueno. No bueno. Alright, so I'm thinking we have 2 platforms coming straight out from here. Probably... how do I want this? Like that? See, that kind of follows the curve of this better, so maybe coming straight out like this. Missing requirement. Oh, I need the crafting table to be closer. Let's build another one over here. So every one of these workbenches has a radius that you can build inside. I don't know if you can see it, but you see how there's I'm pointing at my screen like you can see what I'm pointing at. I'm sorry. I know it's late and I'm dumb. But here, I'll just I can't do that. So if I have this hold on. How can I showcase it? If I run to the edge of it, I think it'll show it. Maybe? The red and white dotted line was the radius of the one I was going to put down. And yes, that's what I'm talking about. So this has a radius that you can build inside. And as long as you're standing in it, you can build in it. But it's not showing me the radius anymore. Oh, there we go. So you see, it was because the thing I was holding didn't require it. So you see this little line here? Anything inside, well, actually it doesn't even matter. You can build outside the radius as long as you're inside it. But if I step outside this radius, Now I can't build. If I'm inside it, I can build. That's just how it works. So you have to have a couple of these workbenches around to help you out building. And the reason it wouldn't let me put that down is because I was standing up here outside the radius of that one, but now I'm inside the radius of this one, so it's fine. Let's build this out. It is lame, yeah. I don't really like the mechanic, personally. So, alright. Just as a base. Oh, I can't stand out there and build, huh? Okay. Let's put down some temporary platforms, maybe? Actually, can I just stick a platform on there? Yeah, I can. The angles are really weird, too, and how you have to snap things on. See, I had to do it like that just to get another support out here. Can I do one more like this? It's not letting me.
More core wood. This is looking good though for basic support.
Yeah.
Are we able to get a beam over there?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Look at that. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Nice. Alright, let me build the other side. So I'm thinking... Alright, do you think that's too wide? Because that would be 8 meters. I think that's a little too much. I'm thinking maybe just 4 meters. You think that's good, Honeybeer?
This would be perfect if like the boats perfectly squeeze in, then yeah.
Hey Caliber, how you doing, man? Lurking. How was your stream? I caught part of your stream earlier. Bigger because we might build bigger boats. That's a good point. We need to future-proof. That is an excellent point. Is this the same angle here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So if I start here and build you out. Yeah, I caught part of your stream earlier, Caliber. Saw you playing Red Dead. I was kind of prepping for my own stream, so I didn't chat a lot, but I had you up in the background. Oh, so yeah, out to here it can go, but I need to put a support under here. I think I can do... See, that side was supported because it was touching the river bottom. Maybe I can do a small support back here. Yeah, that'll work. That should, yeah, that extends that support. So there's not a system of weight, like I said, but there is a support system of how far out you can build. And I'm very excited to see that I can stand on the boat and build. That's kind of cool. Oop. Well, I fell in the water again. I feel like that's going to happen a lot while I'm building this. Yeah, I'm still learning all this. Can I get this to snap on? There we go. And then I can throw that there. Oh, I broke. Let me see if I can put a support under here. That's too large. Because I'm going to do it while I'm swimming. There, that can go there. Next raise to me.
The other one went outside, and this one's going inside. Is that what we're doing? Or we want to put a wooden rail like that on either side of it? See what I'm saying?
Sorta, yeah.
I'm fine with, like, if we put a wooden rail on either side of it. That'll look much nicer. But you see what
I was
I'm
thinking
saying?
about doing the rail on either side. Caliber, I don't think you've raided me in a while, but if you have somebody else to raid, it's fine. I'll be on for a little while longer, yeah. Probably another hour or so. maybe a little longer. Depends on how I feel. Yeah, I was trying to get this floor here so I could put one set further out. That's an it. Oh, okay, gotcha.
You see what I'm saying though? On this end, like on the other side, we have the pole on the outside. In this case, we're building with the pole on the other side. The pole's on the inside. In this case, the pole's on the outside.
This floor is just for me to stand on to get this support done. And this is gonna come down in a second. This is temporary floor. Because I can't stand on there and get the angle to put it down at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay. But then all good.
Oh, I got you, Caliber. That's fine. Yeah, it has been a bit, but it's no big deal. But I appreciate you.
On that case, it would be like that, I guess.
I'm out of core wood. Hang on. I'll grab some more from our chest here.
Oh, what is on the other side?
No, hold on. Don't. I can't get the. I gotta get the support in there.
Break it down. That's just how
Okay.
it looks on the other.
Gotcha. I'm gonna remove it for a minute just so I can get the support down, and then we can put it right back. And, okay, it's not deep enough for that one. This is not snapping in there.
Put a 4 beams forward down, or
I'm trying the 4-meter beam, but it's not snapping on. It's difficult because I'm in the water, and it's like it's hard to move around. Get up in the boat. There we go. The movement in this game is a little strange. Need one more out. I think we're even on both sides. I might be able to get one more out. Let me see. But I want to get a support under this. And I think it's just not deep enough. Hang on. I got an idea. Let me move the boat out there so I can stand on the boat and get the angle that I need. Big brain. Because I might come one more out like she said. Now I'm not in the radius of the building though. Can you build a workbench on the end of the pier on the other side?
oh, okay. I get you. Hold on.
You almost got it. But if you can you throw a workbench right at the end?
Throw a workbench as close to the water as humanly possible. Hold on. It's
Actually, just
obviously there.
there. I can just do it there.
Oh. Huh.
That works too. Now let's see. I am drifting too far in now. Hold on. The boat just does whatever the hell it wants, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Honey Bear. I'm trying to get the angle so I can put it there, but I completely agree. We need one more farther out, and come on, there we go. And then I can maybe throw this in there. Come on. Why are you not giving me? All right, I'm gonna pull back in now. The boat's just doing whatever the hell it wants.
What it's worth, it doesn't seem unstable. Or at
No,
least
it doesn't.
nothing that's so far.
I think it's just too deep here and we can't put a support there. Let me get on top of this so I can see. Building out into the water is a little finicky, it looks like. But if I walk along this, I might be able to. Yeah, I think it's fine. I just like the look of the supports under it. So at this point, it's just aesthetics. I might be able to sneak it under here. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Right under there, maybe? Is that connected? There we go. It's not right on the edge like I wanted it, but it's close.
He isn't. Goddamn.
Sorry, there was a grayling. I got him though. Yeah, it was a good call, Honeybee. And I think I can get one under this side too. And of course now it's getting dark. Because why wouldn't it get dark while I'm building? How dare the sun inconvenience me? Oh, that one worked fine. So it's a little bit shallower over here. I think that'll be nice. Yeah. Alright, let's get the rest of these floors laid out.
Oh, my axe is done before. That's why it is.
Yeah, I need to go back and repair too.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
Okay,
And we should
well,
go ahead and sleep through the night anyway.
Okay, sleep time. If
Yep.
Miles, did you get her out?
I think we're the only ones on right now.
Okay.
Let's head back and get some sleep just to advance to morning again. I'm dripping wet from building in a river. I forget what effect the wet status has. Hold on. Lowers your health and stamina regen. And, oh wow. So being wet makes you more resistant to fire damage, but weaker to frost and lightning. That's interesting. I didn't know it had an effect on you like that. Like, I knew it lowered your stamina regen, but I didn't know it affected your
Not
damage.
worth it. Still.
No, it's not. I'm having weird dreams again. I don't think I had any food, did I? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, the necktail. Yeah, those little lizards, honey bear, are called necks, and it's very confusing because you can cut the tail off of a neck. The first time I saw a neck tail in my inventory, I was like, what? How does a neck have a tail? And then I realized it was those little lizard dudes. Yeah. I don't know who named them, but they're called necks. Ooh, I got a bunch of flint. I should put that away. Hold on, I gotta clear some stuff. Again. The Grey Dwarves just drop too much stuff every time. And it's not even stuff I really need. I'll keep the tail because it's food. Alright.
I was
I
gonna
got to the
say
point
I
where I just...
have the same issue. I actually have to cook some meat right now because
Okay.
I'm kind of low.
Yeah,
But basics of the dock are getting close to being done. So on top of that, really, we have a basic road going up, and we have the cart now. So maybe like a basic building down by the dock, just with some chests to store stuff.
yeah,
in
we could
case
do
we
that.
need to up later.
Yep, I'm gonna cover the dock over now with the boathouse. Honey Bear, the
Yeah,
shiny
yeah,
stuff
oh,
you're
yeah.
seeing is any items that are on the ground. They emit these particle effects. Doesn't mean that they're valuable. This is just like some stone. I'll pick it up, but if you see shiny stuff on the ground, that doesn't mean it's useful. Unfortunately, it's just letting you know there's some item on the ground. Sorry, what were you saying, Seth?
Oh no! You already pointed it out. It was a good idea, like putting a boathouse over it and covering it up.
Yep.
Just adding a little to it where you can add a couple of chests for stuff that might end up being transferred later. Like
Oh, yeah.
load it off and load it into the chest, and then it'll get carried up by a cart later on.
Totally agree. Alright, let's put the flooring down over here. Boathouse. Yeah, we're working on the boathouse now. Alright, so walls of the boathouse. Should I have the walls here? On this side of the walkway, or should they be here with a door that you go through and an inner walkway? I'm thinking on the outside. Yeah. So I'll start building that up. We're gonna need a lot more wood, but that's okay.
Well, that's the one resource that we definitely don't have a shortage.
Yeah, we have no problem finding wood.
And
this is kind of
resin.
amusing. We got
resin's the most ridiculous thing. We have more resin than we know what to do with.
yeah. It's kind of funny. We got all these plants poking up through our dock now. It's okay. Not much you can do about that. Dog needed to be taken out.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Things are going well, Failing Adam. How you doing? What happened? Why are you an idiot?
Because I went back to base to repair my axe, and I forgot to do it, so now I'm just punched into the railing.
Hey,
I guess my
if you're an
own-
idiot, so am I, because I did the exact same thing.
Oh.
So,
Well, this gray leg bitch because his boxing skills are not that great.
good. Yeah, I totally forgot to repair mine too. And I don't think I can do it here because that's not covered. Yep. Well, I can't do an axe there anyway because it's...
I like this.
Say again?
Although, I like this. It's already looking good.
Yeah.
It needs one platform to stick out to the land, but I guess I have no more wood though.
No, there's still wood in the chest. I was about to start taking care of that actually.
But I don't have my axe, which is my main weapon, so now I have to this
Looks like you're doing pretty good. You want to play
Yeah, I
this, but
don't
it's
want-
not your birthday till the 10th. The wife's being mean and won't buy it sooner. Yeah. I gotcha. Well, until then, you can live vicariously through others, I suppose. You can watch us have all the fun that you will have that you will have soon.
Oh, this looks great. How about sealing off the end? Is that okay? I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the plan.
Why? Because you wouldn't want to walk off of here, right? Yes.
Yep.
Well, if you want to close in, there would also be a second story, or do you want to do some holes, or what's the idea here?
So I'm planning on... It's going to be as tall as the second story to accommodate the mast, right? Because it's gotta let this whole ship in.
Right.
But it's not actually going to have a second story because that mast would just destroy it. Now I don't know which part of the ship is actually physically there. Like which part has a collision box and which doesn't. However, I'm thinking about how the whole gate thing is gonna work behind it. Yeah, Honeyberry reminded me the gate. So let's see.
Well, I can't
How
even
is
get
that?
this to stack on top of that, so I don't know how this is working.
How is the gate going? I'm gonna put down a temporary floor here. If I can get it
Well,
to snap in.
Well, does the wall even work across here? It does not, does it?
This is temporary for the purposes of building.
Ooh, this might actually work now. Because now the gate would go exactly where we're standing. Yeah, you're right.
Yep, exactly.
No, no.
Well, you missed
not
that one, but there you go.
You were staying in the way. It wouldn't let me.
I gotcha. Alright,
Okay,
so...
but now we remove that. We remove that. We remove that. And that.
Now the question is, can the boat get through there when the gate is open? It's gonna take some fancy piloting.
If it does, though, I don't think anyone has done this yet, or at least I haven't seen it. But this is, like, as I mentioned, makes me think of like the old school locks and stuff.
Yeah. Can you open up the gates? It's a wee bit
Hold on,
short. Yeah, that's the largest gate we can make right now, unfortunately. We're gonna put the walls up higher if this works, but this is a test. You may want to put the floors back on the sides, just for ease of access. But you might not need to.
Hold on.
I kind of just want to
Okay,
see
I
if the
would-
boat can get through there.
Yeah, hold on. What? I don't have enough wood. There's wood right there. Pick it up, asshole. Alright, he won't
It's
pick
inlet
it up,
too short?
but I'm able to open the gates.
Oh, you mean it's inland by one? I think that's just an aesthetic choice he
Hey,
made.
you're able to get out though. Looks like it works.
Oh, oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it makes it through.
It happens. It happens. Oh, nice.
This is gonna be good. I think that's just an aesthetic choice he made, Honey Bear, to put it in one. Kind of like it actually.
Oh man.
Doesn't look too bad. Alright, I'm gonna stop the boat, and first I'm gonna see, can I throw... Yeah, it's not letting me put supports down anywhere. That's okay. You know, I told the boat to stop, and it's still going in, but whatever. I'm gonna pull the boat back out.
Right?
So I'm gonna pull the boat out, and we're gonna build the walls up to about the level of the mast, and then we'll see if it can still get in. Because I don't know if the boats, like I don't know what the name for it is, but the horizontal beam at the top that holds the sail up, I don't know if that is physically, you know,
You're
simulated.
about covering it up.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm worried it's gonna hit the
No.
walls.
Okay, no, fair enough.
So I want to see
But
if that.
Briefly, otherwise, that is so cool.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be neat. It's gonna be real nice.
I have to head back to the base since I forgot that my axe is useless and we're about to need a bunch of wood. So
Yeah, no worries. I'll be here. It does not have to be fully enclosed, Honey Bear, but I would like it to be because it looks cool. I would like to have a roof over it and everything, just like a full boathouse, right? Where you pull the boat in, you close the gate behind it, and the boat's inside. Oops. And it's really just because I think it would look neat. You don't have to do any of this. You can just pull the boat up to the shore and get off.
well, after all the stuff we get attacked by, I feel like long term we should have like a fence going all the way from the dock to the settlement.
Yeah. Yes, that is the widest gate that we can currently make. I don't know if it's the biggest one in the game. But all we can make is that. So. But the boat did fit through it. So it fits. We don't have like, I don't know, airplane hangar style gates or anything like that. So I'm going to put up supports on the edges here, because these are going to hold up the second floor. Which is not really a second floor, again, it's just going to be more walls, but you do have to support everything all the way up. And I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. I can't get a support under there. We'll find out. I mean, this is all testing. We weren't even sure this would work at all. Like, I haven't seen anybody make an enclosed dock, especially with a door, you know. I've seen people make piers where it's just open, but I haven't seen anybody make an entire building for it. Should I change my name to Muse? Absolutely. You are now Honey Muse. I don't know. How do you want to do that? Muse Bear? Just Muse? And then I'm thinking... You did on Arc? Excellent. I'm thinking for the front here, we can do a set of... blocked because I'm in the way, yeah. A set of those, right? And walls. Okay, we're slowly getting back to where we are now on the sound alerts. There's another Viking horn. You did something like this in Arc, but you used glass and metal. Yeah, we don't have access to those yet. We have metal, but we can't build with metal, unfortunately. That would be really nice. And I don't know if there's any way to make glass in this game. Now I'm out of wood again. All we have is fine wood in there. Alright, time to get some wood. And first I need to go fix my axe. Yeah, absolutely. Send me a pic. And I'll check it out. Sounds cool. But what I meant is I don't think anybody's done it on Valheim, as far as I know. I'm sure somebody's done it somewhere. But those, I mean, there have been so many cool builds on Valheim. Somebody built the entire Millennium Falcon from Star Wars. Sorry, a boar ran by and I was just confused about what it was doing. It's just like running around, having a great time. Until now. Now it's gonna be food because it won't leave me alone. Excuse me, Mr. Boar. Okay, well if you're gonna leave, that's fine, and I will leave you alone. But if you're gonna attack me, you're gonna become food. If he's a nice boar, he can do his own thing. How are my bees doing? Hello bees. Looking good. Happy bees. The bees are happy. Yeah, I call it volunteering for dinner. I had that happen earlier. I was just walking around looking for... I don't know, I was looking for core wood, I think, or fine wood, and a deer just ran right in front of me while I already had my axe out. I'm like, alright, chop. I mean, I wasn't out here to hunt deer, but if you're gonna run right in front of the axe, I may as well. Yeah. I mean, generally, unless I need food, I don't go hunting for them. Unless I need... Oh, look, he's attacking the door now. Alright, you are a troublemaker, and you will make a tasty, tasty pork. Nope, you just gave me leather. You didn't even give me meat. Come on. What a useless boar. Well, anyway, I fixed up my axe, so I'm going to take down some trees when I get down there. It's starting to look really nice, though. Our pier. Yeah, stamina. Gotta wait on that. Hey, I took down the second tree. The first tree hit another one. I mean, I did that on purpose. Wow, I'm pro. Subscribe for more crazy pro strats. Hey, don't roll over my chest. Ah. Alright. Didn't break it though, it's fine. Yeah, logging can be really dangerous in this game, Honey Bear. I was taking a tree down the other day, and it fell over, and then it hit another tree, and it flipped up over the other tree's like tree branch, and it hit me right in the face, and I died. Instantly dead. Not like, oh, I took a little bit of damage. It was just smack dead. Very surprising.
Did something just kill you?
No, I was relaying a story from the other day. I was logging the other day, and a tree like flipped up over another tree's branch and hit me right in the face and killed me instantly.
Oh, it happens.
Yeah,
All the time.
it was pretty funny. It's okay. You don't lose much when you die in this game, so it's fine. I mean, yeah, I died, but we're gonna need to sleep again soon. Let's see. I'm gonna put this there.
It just started. Or is it dusk?
That is dusk. That is the sun going down. So yeah, I'm gonna head back.
Okay, I believe you.
Better believe me.
Damn. You say it's nap time, I'll go nap.
Hey, if you state something that's wrong, but you state it with confidence, most people will believe you anyway.
Is that what they taught you in the military?
Yes, actually. It's part of leadership school.
No,
Along with
I
that
guess.
is if you don't know the correct decision, make any decision. Because
Which is
any
nap
decision is better than indecision. Yeah, I'm
time.
almost
Nap
back.
time is always a good decision.
Almost there.
See, this is why I brought this up. I just tried to fix some of my stuff at my little workbench in Shady Town, and it didn't work. That's why I have to go to your fancy workbench in your building to fix all this.
Yeah. It's got the upgrades. The portals look so cool. The little runes and everything. I love them. I like a lot of the aesthetic choices they made in this game. Alright. What I don't like is the little... I guess it's supposed to be like bushes or something. It's a little noise that happens every once in a while, a couple times a minute. And to me it sounds like hissing. Oh look, the eyes glow in this thing. I didn't even know. Did you see the head that I put on the wall here? The Draugr? I put that on his wall a while ago. I didn't even know the eyes would glow at night. That's right. Yeah, night
Yeah,
lights.
they do. I went and looked like, is everything okay over here?
Yeah, you got night lights. You can find your house in the dark now.
Well,
You're welcome.
You saw I leveled this area out. I'm about to try to build something here. You gave me permission to do so, so if it's hideous as shit, I'm holding you accountable, sir.
Go for it.
Gave me permission to do this.
Yes. You have permission to build whatever you want. You don't actually need permission, but you have it.
I like my little shanty town, but I need something bigger. So I leveled this out here, and I'm going to try to make something.
Sounds great.
But first, well, we have the wall now, so next is the dock. That's the main priority right now.
Honey Bear, if you want to join us, if you have this game, you can build anything you want. That's fine.
Yeah, no, he's letting me build anything, which means anyone can literally build anything.
Yeah, you,
'Cause I know what
you
I'm
are
doing.
welcome to build whatever you want. Alright, I'm going to start on the second level of, well, not really second level, but the second layer of walls, I guess. Gonna have to build some scaffolding, though.
Ooh, that is looking nice.
Alright, I don't have any core wood on me. Do we have any more in the chest? We have a little bit. I'm gonna need a lot more core wood. A lot more wood.
If you want to keep building, I can go jump through the portal and just get a shit ton more core wood.
If you don't mind, you don't have to, but if you don't mind, that'd be helpful.
No, I mean, you're good at building stuff, and I'm gonna help with that, so I'll go get a bunch more core wood through the portal.
Yeah, I got you, honey bear. If you ever do manage to get it and have a computer that runs it, you're welcome to play, but until then, if you have something you'd like me to build, I'd be happy to try to build it.
I'll reiterate again, my computer's a potato, and I had to turn a bunch of stuff down, but it's playable.
Yeah, Seth's computer's probably not a lot better than yours. I don't know his exact specs and yours, but
I'm ashamed to share my specs because you're going to be like, why would you do that? And then my answer would be, I don't know why I did that because I'm a cheap bastard.
nothing wrong with that.
My motherboard is literally 10 years old, and the last time I did an
That's all.
upgrade 2 years ago, I bought the most maxed out stuff that motherboard could handle, which was obviously a terrible decision instead of just getting a new motherboard.
That's alright. It's
All right,
working.
cool. This is easy.
You have an idea? What would you like me to build? I mean, I'm not an expert by any means, but I will try at some
Says the
point to
network.
build something. Build a sweet Viking church. Yeah, you could do that. I'd have to look up like how Viking places of worship looked. I'm not well versed in Viking architecture, but I could take a look.
Pretty sure they also worship nature and trees, so I think we're just chopping down their temples right now.
Yeah, well. Oh, ran out of wood. Let's go take down a couple more trees.
Well, you said you want a core wood, so right now I'm just estimating stuff over
Yep.
at the mine.
No, I appreciate it. I'm grabbing some regular wood right now.
Okay.
This tree has another tree in it. Look at that. It's being held up by those two trees. How the hell did you do that? I'm assuming this was you. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm killing myself over here with more trees, so...
Yeah, I was very careful there. I jumped out of the way real fast. I'm keeping an eye out. Yeah, if you're skilled or lucky, you can actually take down a couple trees at once. Like you could smack each one once or twice with the axe, and then fell one tree and knock it into another.
Alright,
And
now I'm nervous. Hold on.
what's going on?
Hold on.
Uh-oh. The log went out to the water. Let me push this back in. Boy, he's strong, isn't he? Just walking into this log and punching it for no reason. There we go. Alright, I'm not sure what happened to Seth, but I'm sure we'll find out in a minute. I'm gonna need more scaffolding, and I broke my wall there, but that's okay. So I'm gonna need another layer. At least, right? I think the 4th layer up will cover the entire boat. Well, let's go ahead and do this side now. So that, and then the ladder up. This is the best ladder we can make, too. It's not really a ladder, it's like really steep stairs, but he calls it a ladder. So, it's a ladder. Good thing you can walk on this, essentially a balance beam, and build on it with no issues. Oh, Honey Bear, I never told you about my first experience with this game. So, when you start this game, it tells you in the tutorial and the little storyline section that the reason you're here is because Odin needs your help to fight the giants that are coming back, and he sent the Valkyrie out to find all of the greatest warriors of Midgard, where you come from, and bring you to Valheim so that you can train. Right? So it starts you off saying you are the greatest warrior in Midgard, or one of the greatest warriors, and then it drops you into Valheim with no gear or anything. So my introduction was being told I'm the best, right? And then being dropped into Valheim, and in the middle of the tutorial, a boar just kills me. Just the first thing that happens in the game is a pig kills me. It's like you're the greatest warrior that exists. Dead. Like, if I'm the greatest warrior, that's a badass pig. Because I don't feel great about being murderized by a pig. Anyway, I just thought that was a funny thing. Okay, let's build this. I think this may be the top level of wall. Oh, I fell off. I think this may be the top level of the walls, and then I can start on the roof, but I'm going to do another test to make sure the boat can get in. This is going to be to determine whether or not the cross brace at the top that holds the sails is actually, like, physically present. Yeah, once I get this wall in, I'm going to do the boat test. Because I don't know if that actually has a collision box. It could just be that the mast does. Could just be that the boat itself does. I don't know. I ran out of wood. Look at my rickety little scaffolding. It looks so terrifying. Doesn't look safe. It's a good thing the Vikings don't have OSHA. Don't have to worry about, you know, Union safety standards in Viking times. I don't think we'd pass any kind of workplace safety inspection. Give me that wood. That's probably not a good thing to say. Hello. You are not allowed near my boat. Get away from my boathouse. Also get away from me, but definitely get away from my boathouse. I have spent way too long building this for Mr. Troll here to come use it as his personal, I don't know, outhouse. I don't know, what do trolls do to boathouses? I'm just gonna lead him a little bit away from it. That hurt. Oh, right. I need to eat food, don't I? That would be helpful. Oh dear. He's gonna kill me. I have 11 hit points. You know what? Now would be a great time for one of them healing potions. Hey look, he's taking down trees for me. Very helpful, Mr. Troll. Thank you. Lizard? Ah, yep, there is a lizard, but he just got smushed. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought the troll killed him. Alright, Mr. Troll, you're testing my patience. Man, he almost killed me with a tree. I mean, not the one he's carrying, but the one he knocked down. The nose. Oh god. I got stuck. I'm trying to reach at. I got stuck on a rock. Whoa. I am at 2 hit points. Die, Mr. Troll. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Ooh, he missed. I got him. Oh, okay. 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 Maybe? I don't think they have specific hitboxes though like that. I think it's just there's a variation in how much damage I do. But it could be. I'd have to test that more. Man, he took down a bunch of trees for me. That was useful. So really, he was just a misunderstood troll. He wanted to be a lumberjack, and he wanted some help. He wanted to help me, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, clean up. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. Thank you, game. I guess having a troll chase you around just makes you not very rested. The good news is I have plenty of wood. Yeah, it happens. Might need to change his Viking drawers. Wasn't really expecting a troll to show up. I'm nowhere near the Dark Forest. Well, I mean, I say that it's like down here, but still, I'm not close to it. We're looking pretty good, honestly. I mean, I like the way this looks so far. Let's get these walls up. It's a tightrope Viking. Seth is still in the Discord. I think he just had to drop off for a minute. Hopefully he's somewhere safe. It looks like he might have disconnected. No, he's up here. So I think he's in our mining outpost. He should be safe. If I see an event pop up there, I'll go defend him. You put a tracking device on your boat? He might have. I'm kind of curious what kind of troll technology they have that they can build tracking devices. It's fascinating. Yeah, he did seem to come directly at me, didn't he? That is true. It was a little surprising. I mean, I just looked up and like, hey, there's a troll over there. Look, bird. Sorry, there's just it's a bird. I have the attention span of a hamster. Look, bird. Alright, we can take this scaffold down now. You get all your materials back when you deconstruct things, so I don't mind doing extra scaffolding and things like that. We're not wasting anything. Squirrel. Wait, where? Squirrel? Where? Huh? Yeah, exactly though. I do that all the time. If you've seen any of my streams, you'll know. I'll be working on something for an hour, right? And then I'll casually mention something else, and then suddenly I've changed the entire direction of what I'm doing. For no reason. Just because I talked about something else briefly. Oh, I'm already out of wood, wow. It takes so much wood. Alright, where are some of those trees? I do. It's not a moment though, it's like the whole stream. Sometimes. It depends like on what I'm doing and how I'm feeling, but sometimes it feels like it's just the entire time I'm playing is a new shiny moment. Oh, just fell apart. That was really close. Hi. Jesus. They should have some kind of lumberjack skill that decreases your damage from logs. That'd be kind of fun. Just a passive ability. Like you gain log resistance to log damage. Log should totally be a damage type. It would apply to trees that fall on you and trolls that hit you with trees. Because that troll was totally holding a tree. That was not a club. That was an entire tree. I want a potion of log resistance. It can make your hair turn green and look like leaves. Sorry, I sometimes just go on tangents. Random nonsense.
Did you build a big, beautiful dock yet?
I am working on it. Where did you go? You suddenly dropped off.
Oh. Long, not interesting story.
Oh, okay. Well then, don't tell it. Yeah, sun going down. I'm gonna go and sleep. Are you near a bed, Seth?
I just went through the portal, so I'm right back to the base, so I
Alright.
can go immediately to bed.
Good
And
stuff.
I
Hey
brought
Nick, how you doing, man? What's going on? We're building a dock for our boat. And
the forward for tomorrow morning.
it's going really nicely. I was also getting attacked by annoying little lizards. I'm heading back so I can sleep for the night. Don't really know what to do. Well, my suggestion would be to just mess around, honestly. Like, you'll progress in the game slowly, but just take time and build things. It's kind of fun. Like, we just built a wall around our little encampment here. Oh, stamina. Stamina. There we go. Yeah, just build stuff. Yeah, we're not close enough to water to get an actual moat, but Seth did do a trench around the wall.
Ghetto, but it kind of worked.
We're gonna sleep through the night here because building at night kind of sucks. But I appreciate the raid, brother. Wait, did we just sleep into the night? Okay. It was just ticking back
No.
over into daytime.
Alright, now it's time to put up the dock.
We need a moat and means to transport water. Yeah, I don't think they have any, I don't think they have any pumps or anything like that in the Viking era. I mean, you could use buckets. It'd be a lot of buckets. Get my breakfast in, and I'm gonna go and continue building. So we're about ready to do a boat test on the beautiful boat dock that we have. Right now it's just a box, I know, but it's gonna be a nice dock. The current test is to determine whether the brace at the top that the sails are on is actually like physically present. I don't know if it has a collision box, if it'll actually hit the walls. So I'm gonna find out. Right about now, actually. So let's see. Let me just carefully steer this inside, and I'll probably hit the wall, but I mean, when do I not?
So far, so good.
And I'm gonna say that yes, it does indeed have a collision box. So we're gonna have to take out that top section. That's okay.
You really? I mean, I'm
Take
taking
out
it.
one more layer. Both sides.
All right, hold on.
You can jump across the boat. There you go. Yeah, so we'll have to do that.
All right. Well, either way, that still looks cool as hell once you sail in here.
Yep, and then we can close the gate behind it.
Yep.
In fact, we could just,
Look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful. It looks like a lock. I don't care what anyone
It
says.
does. Hey, thanks for the follow, Drew Busby3. Appreciate it, man. How you doing tonight? Let me get out of this water before I drown. So the only downside here is it's hard to get out of the water at the front, so I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, then we can enclose and top it. Yep, exactly. So I'm gonna put in. Alright, first off, I'm gonna move this because this is annoying. So I'm gonna move this crafting bench, or this workbench, up into the little nook in the front because it was in my way. Now I'm gonna put a floor down here, just so we can easily get to the gate on both sides. Yeah, you did that, okay. And I'm gonna put in a stairway leading down into the water, if I can, so that we can get out of the water if we fall in.
Are you mad that I did this? I mean, you can break it
No,
down.
no, that's fine. That's perfect. That's fine.
I kind of wanted some way to get up here.
No, that's fine. I'm trying to put in a way for us to get out of the water over here.
Are you trying to put in? Oh, beautiful! An actual natural staircase if you get
Yeah.
dropped down.
So if you fall in, you don't just drown. I'll do the same thing on the other side if I can. The boat might be in the way.
No, that's a legitimate point considering how strange drowning works in this game.
Well, yeah, you can't. While you're swimming, you can't jump out of the water, right? It's a little strange. You can't see. Damn boats. Like, get out of the way, boat. There we go. Just push it, push it out of the way. Fine. Can I get you? There we go. So now on both sides we have a way to get out of the water. Now we just need to get the roof up. And I put these stairs here for a reason. I'm gonna put a smaller building out here too. We can put storage, like drop off all the stuff that we bring in with the boat. You could actually fit two boats in here.
It needs a storage spot since this is where the ship would drop off. Yeah.
Yep.
Fun.
That was wrong. Hold on. Like, this is gonna extend out at some point. Actually, I may have that come up another level, and then we'll put a building out here, but that's fine. So,
Oh, this is good to know.
this is looking real nice.
show off what I just tried to do, but I can swim under the gate.
Oh, nice. So what are you doing up here?
Trying to put a platform out here for like a guard tower, but it says that's not cool, bro.
Ah,
You try to do it. Just go to the top of the stairs and try to put a platform up there and see if you can handle it. Tell me no.
it's not giving me a good snap position.
No, I mean the
There you go.
mini ones apparently. Wait.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
there we go.
I think we
so
overlay. Hold on. Here, let me
No,
move back a
hold
little
on.
bit.
Like if I do my midget ones, then your big one works.
Yeah, move back down the stairs because now you're in the way. So if I remove that and then do that, then we can remove this small
Nice.
one.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Now we can actually put up a guard tower up here. If we wanted
Mast
to,
is tall,
look.
one more layer up. I think we're okay because the roof is gonna slope upwards. So we don't have flat roofs in this. We can either do the roof at a 26-degree angle like that, or oh, I fell. Or we could fall off. No, or we could get up there, or we can do a 45-degree angle. Is basically what I'm gonna show you. So we have either of those, right? And I'm thinking probably the 26-degree is what we're gonna do. Mostly because the 26-degree you can walk on, the 45-degree you can't, so it's easier to deal with.
okay, I'm not sure what you're talking about with the degrees right now.
So
I'm just
the
happy this worked. This walkway works. So, however you can fit this in.
I could do
Look at it.
45s in the center, yeah.
Look at this. I'm just happy, like, I feel like this is a big selling point that if this does not interfere with the mounts, it's kind of nice that you could have people on top of here.
Yeah. No, I don't think it'll interfere with anything. But we'll check it. We'll do a boat check in a minute and make sure I can get back out. Oh, I ran out of wood. Okay. This is gonna hurt jumping down. Wow, that was weird. I skipped into the water. Alright, let's get some more wood. But yeah, I can do 45s in the center to have like a little peak in the center, Honey Bear.
Ooh, what the world? I guess it said my construction was not supported enough.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything supporting those front structures. We can fix that in a minute. Let me get the roof done, and then we'll figure out something for that.
It's not the end of the world, but I just like the aesthetic appeal of that.
Yeah, I like the idea
And
of
it-
having people out there.
Threat that could come from the sea, it would be nice to have, but I honestly don't know enough about this game to say whether that would honestly ever be a problem. So I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Honey Bear, we might be able to do another support beam. The problem is the water out there is really deep, and getting it down to the bottom of the like getting it down there is going to be difficult. Why is that not supported? And why am I okay? It was telling me I had no workbench nearby. Strange. Here, let's just do I want that snap in. Come on.
But you built the roof in a way on this side that I can't get up here.
Yeah, I'll fix that in just a second. Can't support you. Why? Ah, that's why.
Oh, it keeps collapsing and it's telling me, nope, bueno. Alright. I don't know how to support it though.
There we go. Now I should be able to build another ladder down. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get the roof up first, and I'll be able to support the roof and then build supports out, I think. It's a little difficult building this high with our current level of primitive wood technology. And I'll have to figure out how we're going to get up to these. I can leave the front off there. That works.
Well, I think the problem is the water because, okay, I was just able to place one of those 4mm core log poles, which I mean,
4 meter.
it's just
Yeah.
the part kind of pisses it off.
Yep. Oop, I fell again. It's okay. I think I can get it up there. Perfect. First part of the roof's up. Let me get the next layer on. I don't know how far up we're going to be able to take the roof without further supporting it. That's why I'm doing this in stages.
No, let me go that far. Almost. Damn it.
That'll work. Ah, that one doesn't though. Okay. I should be able to support it from this side. Will that work? Perfect. But you wanted 45s in the middle. Hold on. There, and then there. I like it. That looks really nice. I ran out of wood again. Alright, let's take down a couple more trees. I'm gonna chop this log up over here. Actually, I'm not, because my axe is about to break. Yep, good call. I like it a lot. So I'm gonna head back and repair the old axe there. It does. It does seem more Viking-y. Vikingish. Vikinger? Vikish? Vikinger. Vikish. Just fixing the old axe. Anything else that's broken?
Although
Happy
this
bees.
part really annoying the hell out of me.
Not bad for a girl, not bad for anybody. Girl or not. You got an eye for design. my strength is in the execution, not in the design portion. Like I'm good at building systems. I'm not good at making things look really interesting. Usually I let my wife do that, because she has a very artistic flair. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not a skill that I have. Like I can jump into a new game or system or something like programming language and kind of figure it out, but I'm not really good at visualizing builds like this before I do them. So that's a good skill to have. Like when I started, I had a general idea, but
Good lord.
what's wrong?
I just died falling off the dock.
You can build some more scaffolding to give you better access and
Most people are not as dumb as me, so it's okay.
I mean I've fallen a couple times too, so I think it's just the thing. The controls in this are not super tight. It's really easy to accidentally put it, give it a incorrect input or input that you didn't mean to give it. I think this looks pretty cool. Ah, alright, we need a little bit more support here.
It definitely does look very cool, but I've given up on trying to make the front part work. There's just not enough support there.
There you go, buddy. Nope, that broke again. Huh. It held for a minute and then broke. That was kind of funny. Interesting. Let me go get some more core wood. I think I have an idea.
In case it does help you, there's a chest right outside here. I am dumping a ton of wood and coal wood here for you
It does help.
because I am not making progress on this dock. It's just
Well,
killing me, literally.
Let's go take a nap anyway because it's almost dark.
Alright, well, I also have a billion resin again, so let me reload all these torches real quick.
I also have some. I'll help you out.
Do it because I feel like in this game, the one resource you have too much of is resin.
I only had about 7 that time, so I used it up, but
I know, but I mean, in general, if you check your chests and...
yeah, I know. I think I've got 100 and something in my chest right now. Yeah, it does go by pretty quickly, Honey Bear. It seems like it goes by a lot faster when you're doing something like building. Ooh, before I go to sleep, I should cook this necktail. Wow, it's already midnight. I want to finish this dock, but after we're done with that, I'm probably going to drop off. I appear to be on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Hey, it worked. Nice. Are you in bed?
Now I am.
I am asleep. Alright, let's get this thing finished up. We're almost there. We're so close. Oh, great. It's storming.
Oh, of course. Yeah, this looks like...
We're going to be cold and wet the whole time we're building.
Well, I dumped all the wood and core wood down there, so you're pretty much set.
Yeah, I'm going to see what I can do about the front. But I'm going to go ahead and get the roof on as well. I think the reason I started having trouble with the roof is I don't have the front supports on.
No, you finish the dock. I'm going to try to see about building some spikes around the fence.
Okay. Why do you have a dead body in here? Did you die by falling off or something?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm not a clever man, sir.
So I think... Alright, we have to build around here to get this done. But I think we can do this. If I throw... floor there and get onto it. Come on, snap on. There we go. So my idea here is, these are temporary, but I'm going to throw supports in on this corner and hope that that will support that juncture up there. Yeah, that turned, no, it's still red, but it's not as red as that side, so I think that is helping. I don't fully understand the support mechanics yet, but I think that's what was needed. If I do that now, maybe that won't collapse. I mean, they're red, but they're not collapsing. I don't know. Seems to work. I used all my wood, but I'm gonna go grab some more from the chest. But there is a front walkway now on the top. Let's get some more of this roof on. And I think our problem over here was that I didn't have the bracing here. I could be totally off base, but we'll see. No, we need some more supports through here too. Somehow. How are we gonna do that? Actually, what if I did another one of these up here? So those are red. I don't know if that's gonna help. There we go. No, It turned green for a minute, but now it's not. It's like architecture madness. Let's see. I think I'm on the right track though.
So, opinion question. Are spikes more efficient on the outside or the inside of the trench? You know what I mean? So, there's a makeshift trench around the base now. You
Right.
place the spikes in that very small area that's between the fence and the trench, or do you place them before the trench? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I could think of arguments for either. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I would say inside, but I don't really know. It really depends on how the AI, like the pathing works.
Right. So I could see like place it in front of the trench so they wouldn't even make it that far and scare them off. And on the other hand, on the inside, you could say it acts as the last defense if they do make it past the trench.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure which is the better call, but I'd probably say inside. I feel like if they get into the trench and then start trying to get out on the other side, they'll just keep hitting the spikes. I could be wrong.
All right. It's not going to be pretty either way, so here we go. Whoa, as soon as I say that, it is bright and sunshine over here.
Yep, it just got quite bright over here.
Alright, and likes the idea of some sharp-ass spikes for some grade works then.
I have to build some creative bracing here to make all this work. I
am
kind of like
sure
it though, it looks nice.
It did not work for me at all.
I think you'll like what I did over here.
I will check it out once I finish Spike Fest over here.
Yeah, well, I'll brag about it if it works. Let's see, are these actually gonna fall apart or are they gonna stay up? They're turning
This is already
red.
too from the workbench. My goodness. Alright,
Ah,
this game
think-
again.
I think this roof is just too big. I may need to do some more supports from the inside. Can I put this bit on though? Ooh, I ran out of wood, didn't I? Yep. It's okay. I'll go get more. Falling right now might actually kill me because I have very little hit points. Let's find out. Ooh, almost. Not quite. We need to take a couple more trees. Okay. Yeah, I ate some food. It just takes a little while to regenerate. I almost took out another one of your lamps. Or torches. Standing torches. I don't want to use a health potion because they're kind of annoying to make. So I'm saving those for bosses. I mean, they're not really difficult to make, it's just getting... So each one of them takes 10 raspberries, and getting those requires me to run around and find all these raspberry bushes. Oh god.
Oh no, that was actually illegitimate apparently. I haven't figured it on yet, so I honestly don't know, sir.
You sent me... Oh, you sent me a pic of what you did, okay. I'll take a look at Discord in just a little bit. I want to get this done. Trying to figure out the bracing for the middle of the roof. Sorry, I completely missed what you said, Seth.
I don't think I said anything important. I'm just
Alright.
placing spikes around the perimeter, and so far it seems to be working.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's see what we can do about the interior here. Because it looks like we need more bracing up the sides, right? So... And it looks like that bracing needs to be right about here, actually. Where's the snap point? There we go. That's not the middle though. This one? Yes. So now these are... Ooh, those are still dark red. But I think that's because these are not supported underneath. So I need to support that like that. Now what do we have up there? Well, they turned orange, which is better.
It's all still in relation to the dock, right?
Yes. Are
My
you gonna
God.
fall apart again? Hold on. Aha! I think I fixed the roof, or at least this portion of it.
Oh, you already got the roof down?
Some of it. I was having some trouble with supporting the roof, though. Yeah, come check out what I've done. It's pretty... We're getting close. We're getting close. I don't know if I can get the top on.
I am through the portal. I'm at the mining outpost right now, getting some more core wood to get more spikes around the perimeter.
Gotcha. I'm trying to see if I can put this last layer on one side. Yeah, you're right, Honey Bear. I gotta support the other side too. But I kind of suspected that was gonna happen. I think I need to support... Like, I need to build a scaffolding that supports the entire roof. And I kind of saw that coming. Let me build this. This should be fine. He says, with no confidence. Yes, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So this is still lacking some support. Or support beams like you just added every 2 wall segments. Yes, I could do that. Let me gather up all this wood. Why is there a boar in my dock? Food is not allowed in the dock, sir. You could eat another bite. Okay. Chomp. Yeah, doing one of those every 2 segments could work. My big concern also is, like, okay, if I do the same thing on this side as I did on that side, it will probably hold the roof up, right? But I don't think it'll get to the top. So like this layer, this 45-degree layer, the third roof layer, is still lacking support. What I may actually end up doing is replicating this over here. What?
What happened?
To what?
The bottom looks great, but what happened to the top?
It's not done yet.
Well, look at it from what I'm sitting at. Looks like something went wrong.
It's just not done yet.
Okay.
I'm building the roof. I'm trying to work out the supports for the roof. The roof is requiring a lot of extra support.
Did we ever, I mean, a roof would look nice, but did we ever decide that it was technically required since this will be stored for ship?
No, it's not required, but I want it. Do the side support beams, and then...
See, I mean, feel free to remove it, but yeah, I mean, I'm trying to move up on this storage, and going up the slider doesn't even let me go anywhere because it's blocked by
Yeah, I will
views,
fix
so-
that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will fix that. So, do the side supports, then on the top layer, add another laying beams like you have on the bottom.
No, this looks like a big badass dock. It's just the warehouse like needs some I don't know, no, it just needs more boats in it, honestly. Problem's not the dock, it just needs more boats in it. Need more boats.
Laying beams like you have on the bottom where the roof begins. You mean... I think I understand what you mean, Honey Bear. Right. I gotcha. So you're saying lay horizontal beams across the roof like this. Yes? Like that? I gotcha. Let's see how that does. I mean, we got no shortage of core wood, so we can do this all day. Locked. There we go. I was in the way of my own construction. Okay, that's still showing red. But let me put in the vertical beams that you were talking about every two. Well, underneath. So the problem... is it? Oh, here, I gotta rebuild it, is basically the problem. If I'm doing it underneath, that's good. That is a thing we can do. But I gotta rebuild it. That may have been the issue all along anyway, so we'll see. Just like that? Yeah. I didn't mean to break this one. Let me put that back. Actually, before I do the roof, I'm going to go do the horizontal, or sorry, the vertical supports. And get all of my... Yeah, exactly. I said at the same time you said it in chat. Get all my wood and do the vertical supports. Ah, I'm full on wood. And I gotta make sure each of these is supported too. Underneath. So, there. There. It's pretty neat that you actually have to take these things into account when building too. Missing requirement. Ah, I'm out of core wood. There's some on the ground I can grab. A little bit, not much. Are you bringing any more core wood back anytime soon? Steph?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. That was the whole point. I was going down there, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll bring some forward.
Okay. If you're...
No, I was fixing all the torches on my stupid little path and all this sort of stuff.
It's fine.
It will actually work though. Once you finish this,
We
Once
gotta
we finish this
go sleep through
natural
the night
path,
anyway.
part way.
This is good. And we can have a cart down there that we can move stuff around. This is gonna work
you're
well.
right. Okay.
Let's go sleep through the night, and we can both go grab some core wood.
No, I have some.
Oh, you have
stuff
some?
we can-
Well,
somewhere.
we need to sleep anyway.
Yeah.
I heard a critter. Hello, critter. What are you sorry for, Honey Bear? You didn't do anything wrong. You are giving me the solution to the problem. If anything, I should be thanking you. No, you're not making it pain at all. You are 100% correct. I think what you're talking about is exactly what I needed to do. I just didn't understand the support system. Depending on how it kind of, sorry, I'm trying to word, and words are hard. Depending on how it calculates support, I may have to build some trusses underneath the roof too, but I'm going to try just with the supports along the sides first and see how far we get. But I'm really enjoying that we have to actually design a functional building, right? It's not just throw up some walls and a roof and you're done. It's kind of cool because it's a really big roof and it requires support.
How
Yeah,
dare you.
exactly. It's pretty neat and it's fun to do. Like, this is the problem that I enjoy solving. This is the kind of thing that I enjoy doing.
I'm not sure whether we're talking about the same thing, but you did mention like that thing where I built up the ladder there at the port and trying to do the front there. You might be able to fix that.
Yes, I will
What are
be
you
able to
talking-
fix that.
Wait.
I'm gonna get the roof up first, and I'll make sure that you're able to get up there.
Absolutely awesome. Priorities. No, I'm just putting lots of beautiful spikes all around.
Did you put the core wood in the chest out there? Or do you still have it?
Still have it, but that's the nice thing. It's not a long run. And oh yeah, wait. You're staying there. Hold on.
Thank you, sir. Oh, that's regular wood. There we go. Oh, now I'm carrying
you
too
should
much.
have 50 something now.
Yeah, I've just got too much crap in my inventory. I'll make it. It's fine.
You have 50 something core wood now, so.
I'm just gonna sadly shuffle.
And there's it's pretty brutal now, actually. Now that I look at it, this looks like a World War I war trench. This place. Good
Yeah,
Lord.
it's a little rough. So I'm gonna throw the wood down the hill as I walk in the shuffle of shame.
I'm not saying it's pretty, but this has got to work. Holy shit. This is
I hope so.
damn.
Yeah. I mean, it probably won't hold against a troll, but I think the gray dwarves and greylings will be kept out pretty easily.
I mean, they've been trying to attack us constantly since the stream has started, but I feel like the past hour of this stream has been painless, so I feel like it's starting to work.
Yeah. I'm literally doing a little shuffle of shame over and then throw the wood, catch my breath, shuffle of shame. Oh, it's so heavy. Can't make it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Sad Viking noises. Yeah, I would let it roll all the way down if it would, but it doesn't have like the momentum to get all the way down there on its own, Honey Bear. Now I've got to get inside, which I can't do without jumping, so I'm gonna toss the wood again. Jump over this, pick it up. Alright, now I should be able to make the log pole. Right here. Ah, I've used enough wood that I can now move. Excellent. Probably gonna need even more core wood. Just letting you know now. But I'll go get some in a minute. This core wood stuff is fantastic. It makes the big pole. Come on, snap on there. Why you know? There we go. I had it snapped. Snap in there. Why? There we go.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Perfect.
Alright.
What'd you call me? I need scaffolding on this side too. Did I put all of these in? Yeah, I did. That's gonna collapse, isn't it? Yeah. So I need to brace that slightly. There we go. And we'll break this side now. We're rebuilding the entire roof in a better way, I think. I fell. I fell right off the side. Okay. But I think you are exactly on the money with what we need to do here. And this will give us a nice frame. I fell again. I swear I'm gonna kill myself just falling off the roof. Damn. Yep, out of core wood. Alright, I'm gonna hop through the portal.
Yeah, I'm about to hop through the portal. How am I missing core wood after all those trips I just did?
I don't know. I just used all the stuff that you gave me. I've got one left. I'm using a lot. It's okay. We just need some more.
Man, people don't know.
People don't know what. Things?
It takes a lot of wood to protect your things.
It does. It takes a lot of wood. Everything you build in this game takes a ton of wood. I just left the door open. I'm probably the worst thing our security has ever seen. Oh well.
Yeah, that kind of defeats the entire purpose of literally everything we're doing, yeah. Especially all the, time and effort you're spending on that dog. Yeah, you might as well just forget about that if you're not gonna
It's
try
all
to
good.
defend it.
It's fine. You're overreacting. Don't be an alarmist.
That's what your peasants are for, I know.
Hey, can you close that
Hey,
door
look-
for me?
Hey, look, a rock.
Hey, make sure that gate's closed. Can't be leaving that gate open, Seth.
Oh, yeah. I better not leave that gate open after you walk through it, right? Be irresponsible of myself.
You would set up the trusses before placing the thatching. Yeah, I'll do that. I just gotta work out how I want the trusses to look. I probably just replicate what I did on the ends. May redo it slightly, but we'll see. Gotta get that wood.
Good reminder why I want to build this big building. Got that word.
Get out of here, Grey Dwarves. You think you are? Yeah, mostly they're annoying. They can be dangerous in large groups, but mostly they're just annoying. Like if they catch me while I'm out and I don't have enough stamina to fight, then they can be really deadly. Or if they just happen to catch me when I forgot to eat. Which has happened a few times. Mostly though, they're just really obnoxious. Alright, I closed the gate behind me that time. Yes. Yes, they do. But carts can't go through portals. But carts do make it so you can move things faster. That's true. I could put a cart next to the portal and do several trips. Alright, so this still work. If I did that, yeah, it's gonna be different. I'm gonna have to rebuild this, aren't I? I don't like that. I kinda like the way it looks there. Oh well. I'll just deal with that. I don't know that this is actually gonna help. Let's find out. The problem is this is going to be up a little bit from that, so it's not going to be flush with this wall. It's interesting. Oh well. We can have a little gap. We can just call that air conditioning. Wait, that one doesn't have a gap? Interesting. Yeah, I could put it down before the beam. This looks like it has promise. It has potential here.
What's the problem down at the docks?
No problem. Just working out the supports. It's turning out to be more complicated than expected. But we're getting there. I actually think this new setup looks really cool too. Yeah, it's much more aesthetically pleasing, I agree. And that, honestly, is more important. This whole thing was for the aesthetics anyway.
In that case, that's good, because this is looking ugly as hell, but it actually is starting to look like a war zone, or at the very least, a place you would not want to fuck with. My
Good.
God.
Trying to figure out if I could somehow plug this gap, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Should have just used beams here rather than the walls. Wait, why are those collapsing now? I guess the walls were better braced. Interesting. So I need to put that there. And then run out of material. It's okay, there's a lot of wood down there I can grab. So Seth is building a World War II trench warfare system, it sounds like.
Yes.
Perfect. Use the wall brace for first layer. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, this is a problem. That's what he was talking about. I think if I do something like that. Yeah, then we can get under there. Can we get up there though? Yeah. It takes a little jump, but we can get out. So that works. So go back to the wall joist for the first layer. I gotta take both down to do it because it would just collapse anyway. Alright, so pick you back up. Oh, I can't because I'm full. So there. Then this one. And then this. How's that look? Not too bad. I mean, it's about as good as I can get aesthetically while using these straight beams. Not bad at all. Can I replicate it? So this bottom part's going to be difficult to replicate over here because we don't have supports here, right? I may need to go put in supports there too.
Seriously.
Let me see if this will reach across without those. I don't think it will. If I do that with that, and then one of those, is that gonna fall apart? Yep. So I'm gonna need. I'm missing supports for the one side. You know what I am missing? I'm missing supports under these. I just remembered I didn't do that. Stop going out into the water, Mr. Viking. That one's not gonna work though. This one is not giving me a support option. Wait, is that snapping in? It's hard to say. But I can just throw it right there. That'll work. It gets me close. Yeah, it is getting dark. You pick up some of this wood and then I'll head back again. This is taking a little longer than I expected. I may want to put some of my other crap away so I have more space in my inventory. Like the huge troll head that I have. It's outside the line. No, it's not because it's outside the line, it's because it's too deep in the water. It doesn't want to snap things on if it's too deep. Put wood in that box. Yeah, I could do that. Too much inventory crap. So when I go back to sleep, I'll go clear my inventory out a little bit. Alright, stuck on the boat. There we go. I was about to start drowning because I don't have any stamina. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I'm heading back up so we can take a nap. Slowly because I have no food. Well, I hadn't eaten any food. Yeah, you're right. It makes sense. I'm not thinking clearly because I'm tired. That's all it is. Soon. Very soon. Let me get rid of some stuff after we... Oh, I can't sleep all wet, right. Gotta dry off next to the fire first. Seth, are you near a bed? Seth may have stepped away. You're stoked about the gym? Heck yeah. I have not been to a gym in a while. I've been doing at-home exercise, but haven't been able to get to a gym. I think Seth stepped away, so I'm just gonna clear my inventory out. So I don't want that. Don't care about it. Let's go ahead and cook this up. Yeah, exactly. I haven't gone to a gym since COVID started. Unfortunately. But I've been keeping up with my own schedule. More or less, I mean. Not as good as I should, right? Not as good as I should. I don't think anybody does what they should do. Get rid of that. Exactly. Nobody's quite disciplined enough to do it the way they should. I mean, I'm sure some people are, but I know I'm not. Oh yeah. I haven't quite gotten 30, but I'm definitely up, not down. Just leave it there. But I feel you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get back there though, don't worry. You'll get back there. You seem pretty pumped. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's see if we can get this across. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. You help each other out, you support each other, keep each other honest. So that's still dark red. I believe if I build off of this, it's still gonna collapse. So I need the bracing underneath it, I think. I think that's what's actually helping it. Which means I need braces down there. What's that?
Up to the beautiful troll face. Thanks for that.
I need
The
more
haunts mine
core
up.
wood. Do I have any more core wood in here? I do. Good.
I'm over here, so if you need more core wood, I can definitely bring some.
I don't yet, but I might at some point. Stupid question? There are no stupid questions. I mean, feel free to ask, but I don't think it's gonna be stupid. Yeah, I could do that, but it's the same problem, right? I think the way it works is it counts support from the ground, right? So like, if you look at the way this counts up, this one's green, and then yellow, and then that one's yellow as well because it's going up through this one, I think. And then when we get there, it's red. I think it's a certain number of steps from ground support that it's counting. So if I do... if I can get it to go under there. If I do that... Did that help at all? Oh, stupid camera. See, now that's orange. Because I have directly supported from this blue one on the ground going straight up through here to there. Doing a cross beam across these, I don't think it would help. I'm gonna test this though. Like, don't take anything I'm saying as gospel because I do not yet understand this system fully, but that's why I'm testing things out. Like, building something difficult is the best way to figure things out like this. And this is definitely
That's
difficult.
on the base in a minute.
Say again?
Sorry, nothing important. Ignore.
Okay. Oop. Damn it. I fell.
I can bring some core wood though. For you
I
to
will
work with.
probably need more, yes. So please do bring some. So I think at this point I'll be able to keep falling off the damn roof is what I'm gonna do. Look, I almost died that time. I'm gonna eat some honey because it has a faster need a support beam going up that side. Yeah, I do. What I'm trying to do is get over here so I can see if that's enough support for that beam to get all the way up. And if it is, I'll replicate that across all of them, right? But I have to get over here so I can put it in place. So now if I can do a wood beam here, does that collapse? I think we're good. What if I also... Oh, I ran out of wood. What if I did that?
Oh man, you are stacked on wood over here. Holy shit. Alright, I'm only dropping my core wood in here.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
got plenty of wood. I just need core wood.
Alright, I'm just dropping my core wood in here. And keep my regular wood.
Roger.
If you need more core wood, let me know. I'll get it.
Will do. Wish I could get up there. What if I did that? Does that reach across? Can't tell. I'm not entirely sure that helps. But let me get this core wood. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I grabbed a whole bunch of regular wood.
Oh yeah, I know you have regular wood for days.
Well, that looks pretty cool anyway as a crossbeam. I'm not sure that actually added anything though. Oh. Keep falling. I should probably actually build some scaffolding, huh? Oh, right. I need to pick up regular wood too from the chest since I'm over here. Uh-oh. Sad Viking. Let's put a little of the core wood back. Just as a temporary measure to keep us from falling constantly, I'm going to throw this down. Okay, so did that change anything? This is still red, so that doesn't change anything. However, if I do the support that I did on the other side, I think this will work. All the way up through there, right? And then I gotta make sure it's braced underneath. Probably gonna move this boat out of the way. It looks like it's gonna be in the way a little bit. Let's see. If I move this... Invalid placement. There. Now I think I can build that. That'll be the first section of the roof that'll actually go up and not collapse. I think. we should be able to now build this part. Yes. That's exciting. It did not fall down. And then we can put thatching on, like... Come on. Behave. Oh, I need the, oh, that's what you were trying to tell me. I understand now. I swear, I'm not always dense, just when I'm tired. You were trying to tell me I was missing these, right? This bracing system is a little complicated. But I think I figured it out, more or less. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. Wait, what if I attach them there? Nope. Man. I'm gonna try to replicate what we did over here then. So... that... need to be under it. There. Why is my boat moving? It should not be moving. Okay, I think I did that part right. And then a brace here. This doesn't work. I'm not entirely sure this can be done. Okay, that just turned red. It didn't turn... well, it didn't fall off. So, I think we're okay. I had to do it in a slightly different way than I wanted to, but... as long as it works, right? question is, did I actually need this bracing system underneath, or did that just happen to work? Let's see. If I break all this, I don't think I actually needed that. I like it, yes, I'm just trying to figure out how it works. I'm gonna put it back. It looks nice. Like, it looks like a realistic system. But it looks like I didn't need it. I'm still gonna do it though. Exactly. So let's go ahead and put that back while standing on the boat. No. Let's remove the boat from the area. It's just annoying, really, while we're building. And I can put oh, okay, that's a problem. I don't think that specifically needs to be there either. You did, yep. I thought it was high enough that it wouldn't hit, but it is not, and it did. Oop. And I keep falling down. Unfortunately, that means this part's gonna fall apart too. But that may just be something we can't help for the boat. That is a different problem I will solve a different time. Because I like the idea of it up there, but I'm not entirely sure it's necessary. Yes. It does, yes. I can't control the way it spins, but it does spin. It will spin to catch the wind, wherever the wind is blowing from. You can close your wall. If I could control, to make this narrower? Yes, if I could control the way the thing spins, then absolutely. But I can't tell it where to spin. If that makes any sense. No! I slipped. It spins wherever the hell the wind is coming from. Yeah, it is.
Do you still need more core wood?
I'm okay for right now, but I will need more, yes. Like, I don't need it urgently, but I will need it eventually. That makes sense?
Need more. That's why I'm asking.
Gotcha.
I just need extra because we are about to have. We pretty much have a World War I style trench around the base at this point.
Excellent.
Pretty much.
Missing one set of vertical supports on this side. You mean the first one? Or, hold on, let me go downstairs. I need to go down anyway. I got that, that, that. You mean in the very front? This one right here? You are correct. We are. And now we have it. So I also need to put in supports here. Go down one more? You mean like into the ground? For those outer ones. I'm not sure what you mean go down one more. For this support right here? Okay, for these right here. I'm putting these blocks under them so they're directly supported. The outside that I placed that was missing. Okay, okay. Sorry, I know there's a stream delay, so it's hard for me to figure out when we're on the same page. And for some reason, some of my stuff was damaged. Weird. And there hasn't been crazy weather recently. Anyway. I went up but not down. Oh, you mean into the ground over here? Yeah, I was gonna get to that. I just haven't yet. It could be that. I'm not sure why. Actually, I don't need these outer ones anymore. And yeah, I need to brace these on the outside. You're correct. So it's not giving me a good option, but I can sort of do it anyway by just clipping it into it, and it'll count. I can tell it counts because these are green now. See? Sorry for what? You didn't do anything. It's all good. I appreciate you trying to help. I love when people are active and chatting. This is the whole reason I do streaming. You don't have to apologize. No, you're not. It's all good. Honestly, this looks 1,000 times better with your help than it would have without. If I thought you were being bossy or anything like that, I would tell you, don't worry. I am not shy. I'd be like, hey, let me stream my own way. My stream. Don't you worry. And honestly, I'm I value your input because this is looking a lot better. These are temporary, obviously. I'm just doing these so I can stand underneath these when I make the scaffolding. Kinda can't believe I'm still awake. I'm usually kinda out of it by now. Is that connected correctly? I think I'm off on the angle or something. Why is that being weird? I think because that's in the wrong spot. Yeah, I may actually have to come finish this tomorrow. I'm getting tired, I'm making mistakes. I don't like leaving this half done, but I don't like messing up either. Get on the ladder. Alright.
Past my bedtime, so I have no problem with this being a stopping point. Right
Yeah,
to
this
bed,
is
right?
probably going to be a 2-day build or something.
I finally finished all the spikes around the pits and everything, but now putting up the guard towers and stuff, that's still going to take a while. And
Yeah.
you know,
It's awesome that you finished the spikes already.
oh yeah,
Have
no, I already hurt myself multiple times. So if I can hurt myself on it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna hurt some herpaderp forest creatures.
Excellent. Yeah, Honey Bear, I was just talking to Seth. I think this may have to be a 2-day build because I'm getting tired of making mistakes. And I may go get some sleep and then come back at this tomorrow. But I did finish that scaffolding and I really like the way this looks. Let me get this part up.
Well, I thought we were also both morning people, and this is so far beyond my bedtime. It's not even funny.
Well, if you're a morning person, it's now morning. Technically.
My definition of morning starts at about 4 a.m.
Oh, I fell. I want to get this one part done, and then I'm gonna wrap up and see who else is on. Yeah, we got the blueprint done, exactly. We proved the concept, we figured out the stress loading that we needed. Right, we have a working section of roof. That was really the big deal. It's not the way I wanted it to work, but it's the way it works, and the way I want it to work doesn't really matter. You have to make it the way the game works. And I'm assuming that when we get better materials, we can build better buildings. You thought you were OCD. Yeah, you haven't met real OCD, I think, if you haven't... Well, I mean... Okay, I don't have OCD. OCD is an actual illness, and I feel like saying that is kind of... I don't know.
You
People
do
with
have
actual OCD have real problems. But I do really, really like things to be correct. Does that make sense? But I like the way this looks. I like this section of roof. We can easily replicate this out over the rest of the roof. The bracing looks nice. Perfectionist, exactly. I think that's the nice way to put it. Anal retentive might be also used. Anyway, we got the blueprint. We proved the concept. More accurate, maybe, yeah. Get out of the water. Alright. Viking who can barely swim.
America, freedom. Maybe see you tomorrow.
Alright,
Thank
you heading out?
This is so beyond my bedtime, it's not even funny. 1:30. Good lord.
It's a term you just like, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll just go with perfectionist. How about that? Oh, hello. Okay, we're gonna have a surprise guest appearance by the Grey Dwarf Brute right before bed. So, I'll take care of this first. Now I'm gonna run back and, well, I'll drop off my wood first. Because that's smart. You are 100% correct. I shouldn't be bringing it back and forth between the base. Oh look, another one. That's the shaman this time. I'm just gonna go. Alright, Seth went ahead and disconnected, I think. Yeah, he's no longer here. So I'm gonna go ahead, run back to my house, close the door, and get some sleep in real life. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Honey Bear. That was great. I think we're gonna build something cool once we finish it up. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. So if you catch it, you'll see me finish it up. If you don't catch the stream though tomorrow, I will send you a picture. And I'm gonna go take a look at your pictures that you sent me of your builds in just a minute. I appreciate you trying, but honestly, if you can't, it's okay. I understand. We got stuff to do. I'm gonna be pretty busy tomorrow, but I should be around, I don't know, after 5 Eastern, roughly. Maybe a little later. We'll see. I'll ping you in the Discord. Either way. Well, it's gonna take me hours to finish it, so there's no rush. I'm sure you'll catch some part of it. But for now, everybody who came out, thank you so much for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the bits and everything. It's fantastic. That was a great stream. I really had a lot of fun. And all I did was sail a bunch and build a building, but it was weirdly fun. So Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Always welcome. I will see you guys next time, and have a good night. Oh, before I go, let me see if anybody else is live. I don't know if anybody's still awake, but if somebody is around, I will go ahead and raid them. Live now. Yeah, there's a couple people live. Ooh, somebody's playing Phasmophobia. You want to see something scary? I mean, it's not like super scary. You're probably going off anyway, but I'm gonna go ahead and raid Bassferry here. Oh, you want me to raid Churro? So I see Bassferry, Churro are both online. Plussy. I don't have Plussy. What's their full name? Yeah, you pick. I don't care. I don't see Plussy in the Discord. But if they're live right now, let me know and I'll raid them. That's fine. Ooh, sorry. Sorry. Moderator doesn't like links. Oh, I got the, I see the link anyway, it's fine. I think it worked. Yeah, I got him. No, it's fine. We've had problems with people posting links for like, ooh, you could go here to buy followers and stuff like that, so I disabled links. But, this is fine. I got his name. So I will rate him. Sure, absolutely. Let me... My stream manager thing went down. There we go. Okay, I got it set up. We're going over to raid King Plussy. Again, thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. Have a great night, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Let's go say hi to King Plussy.
What? Right? Oh my god. Oh, thanks, guys. Hello to everyone that's here. Thank you, TikTok Bit. I was not expecting that at all. Thanks, guys. Welcome, everyone that's coming from the raid. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing in this game right now. But I know I need to collect some materials, so, and this is one of them.